Gamers. Uh-oh. Where's my camera? Hold on. Gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Ba 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 ba. There we go. There we are. It's like nothing ever happened. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is Wednesday. I could not decide for the life of me what I wanted to do today, but we got there. And now we're here. We're gonna hopefully finish CALIBARN today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if the mood strikes me. But we got our boy. Well, our girl. This is how far we got with her last time. We worked on her. And now we're going to finish working on her. You guys can't hear the music. Hold on. There we go. We're listening to, we're rocking to some Harvest Moon this morning. Oh, my macro lens activated. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come back, normal camera. Ah! Hold on. I need to fix this. Oh, I guess it's overstimulating. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. Hold on. I broke my camera. I broke my camera settings. Hold on. Please fix. Uh-oh. 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 We're off to a bad start, gang. Good morning. I got caught off. Sorry. That caught that caught me off guard. I almost died. Hold on. There's something I need to change. Oh no. I'm having technical issues. Hold on. Oh my god. Please. I just need to... Please hold. Oh my god, you guys. This is what hell feels like. Uh-oh. There we go. We good? We back? You look nicer now? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Good morning. Jesus. Let's try that again. Good morning, gamers. How's it going? I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope everybody is having a good Wednesday. You all better be vibing and thriving and, I don't know, moisturizing. Living your best life. I have seen 2 people play. Okay. So, good morning, Bits. Good morning, Vince. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I don't know how long we'll work on CALIBARN for, because I'm realizing right now that my wrist kind of hurts. I was outside for a while yesterday, doing a lot of outdoor stuff and outdoor related activities, you know? God, if I could buy new wrists, my life would be so much easier, is what I was going to say. Wake up, new Calibel. No, continuing Calibel. We have to make her waist and her legs. And then her weapon. Her weapon. We're continuing her. Ah! I'm tired. How's everybody doing? How's your week going? Tell me about your week, chat. I don't need this. I do need this. Where were we yesterday? Or not yesterday, the other week. Before I got sick. Good morning, Sasquatch! We're starting on her legs. Where's the rest of her? She's over here. We finished her arms. Oh, we need to do her feet. Why does it make me build her feet first? Interesting. Work as blood. It would be great if you were rich. God, I wish I were rich. Scarlett's talking about rich people. I tuned into her stream for like a second. And she was talking about rich people. And it immediately irritated me. Oh my god. Okay. Feet! We gotta play with feet. Are you guys ready? You ready to touch some dogs? You ready to play with some dogs? Yippee! Feet stream. I'm tired. Oh, I need to take my medicine. Hold on, I almost forgot. You guys can't see it. It's behind the interns. Hold on. We gotta take our medicine. Don't forget to take your medicine, chat. You haven't taken it? Take it right fucking now. I don't want to listen to this anymore. What should we listen to? Maybe this? I'll turn this down a little bit for you guys, because I think it's going to be a little bit too loud for you. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm medicated. I'm ready to lock in. I need 3 runners right off the get-go. I need these. Oh, I don't need that. I need my tools. I need my tools. I'm a disaster. I don't have anything. Nothing I need is in here. Runners for the feet? Yeah. I need better nippers is what I really need. Need that. I probably need that. I definitely need that. Okay. CALIBARN grippers. I've got my dogs out today, guys. We're sockless. I actually grabbed a pair of socks and then I forgot to put them on. Was this you hear about a feet stream? I've got my dogs out. They're in sniffing range. Target acquired. VTuber feet in range. Proceed with caution. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep very well. Can you tell? I'm just I'm a sleepy little guy. You got 5 hours of sleep. I don't know how much I slept because I kept fucking waking up having weird dreams and it was pissing me off. And now I don't feel good. Now I don't feel good. And I can't keep I can't stop coughing, rather. Yeah, I don't know. I kept having like really stressful dreams. I don't even remember what I dreamed about at this point, but it kept happening. I can tell you that much. I need B22 and D234. Nobody slept well last night. There's something in the air. Are you guys excited for Plamo Weekender? I think Kanajo's gonna be hosting this year, right? She's like one of the presenters or something. Ever have any weird dreams that I can remember? Yeah, I have weird dreams that I can remember all the time. You only remember the really weird ones? Is it story time chat? I don't know why I was so like stressy last night sleeping because well, I used to have a recurring dream of being chased by Tyrannosaurus Rex. I used to have a recurrent dream where I get chased by a T-Rex. How does that make you feel, chat? I had a dream where I'd be in a library, but there was a movie theater attached to it, and there'd be a crowd of people in the movie theater, and they'd be watching a film, and then a Tyrannosaurus Rex would burst through the film screen, and I would open the doors to the theater just in time to see it burst through and start eating everyone in the theater, and then it would see me, and I would close the doors, and I would start running through the building, except the rest of the building was like a library. It was this building that was like in an area that I grew up, and there was a library, but also like a marketplace and stuff. And I start running through the building, trying to get away from the T-Rex, so the T-Rex is fucking chasing me. And the T-Rex would be chasing me and never quite catch up to me, and then I would go through a revolving door that led to outside, go back in through the revolving door like some kind of Looney Tunes-ass cartoon character, run back in, and go to a hotel room in the same building as the library and like the marketplace and movie theater. Go in a hotel room, and there'd be like a keyhole window that's just big enough for me to squeeze through, and I'd always wake up as I'm jumping off of the bed and through the window, and the T-Rex is like right behind me about to get me, and I would wake up. And I had that dream for years. Years! I haven't had it in a really long time, though. Sounds like a NyQuil dream. Everyone was so mean to me. The head from Wild Wild West? Wait, what? I remember the Wild Wild West, but I don't remember anything about it. Good morning, Saren. How are you? There's a scene where they use like a decapitated head as a projector. It feels familiar. It feels weirdly familiar. It sounds like something. You have a headache? I've basically been having, since I was sick last week, I've been having like chronic headaches. I think because I'm really congested. My sinuses are still like bothering me a lot. And I have a chronic cough, even though I'm pretty sure I just had a cold, but like I was pretty sick last week. I still like, I feel normal now, except for the fact that I can't stop like coughing like a chain smoker. You're late for a meeting? Goodbye, Vince. Go to your meeting. Get that dosh, baby girl. They're talking about the professors killed the star of the movie. Trying to change something? Yuck! Good morning, Coleman. Or good evening for you. I need my 34s. We're touching feet. We're playing with feet today. It's a foot stream. Today's a foot stream. And then we're gonna kiss in the cockpit. We're gonna kiss. You know what? Why do you guys not stop me? I run away with things sometimes that I shouldn't. And I wish you guys would stop me from talking. Anyway. You arrived in time for feet and piss. No! No feet, no piss. You know what? No judgment from me. Do what makes you happy, chat. Just don't make me be part of it, you know? If piss makes you happy, who am I to judge? I think submissive, breedable men make... Who am I to judge, you know? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need to stop talking. It's Pride Month. I can't judge anyone. I guess I can. It's technically not Kinktober yet, so I can judge you. If piss makes... I mean, I love piss. Pissing. I love pissing. I stopped mid-thought. Me too. I like piss. I'm just gonna stop. I'm tired, okay? No, I didn't mean that. I like pissing. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like, you know, when like you wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and you're incredibly thirsty and you take a swig of like lukewarm water on your nightstand. It's like the nectar of the gods, and then you have to pee, and it's like the best piss you ever had because you like really gotta go pee. Who doesn't like that, you know? Pissing that late makes me angry. But if you're like already up though, you may as well, right? Please don't drop fan art of me pissing. I will kill you. I won't. See? Sasquatch knows what's up. I'm dying. Where did my like songs take me? Oh. Mm-hmm. One of your coworkers came out as trans today? Let's fucking go! What a scary thing to do at work. You were grabbing a couple of clips. Piss fan art confirmed. I'm gonna ban you for a month. You guys can draw fan art of me going, pissing all alone, handsome. Let me hold it for you. I'm kidding. Would you guys, fellas, those of you with penises in chat, those of you with penises in chat, would you let your significant other one hold it if they asked? Like, can I hold it just once for you? Like, would you let them? It's an important question. Yes. Let me hold it just once. Just like, you know, secondhand experience, you know. She has done it. How drunk were you? On a scale of 1 to oh no. For how long? There's a limit before things get out of hand. Are they gonna clean up the mess? No. That's beneath them. You have to clean up your own mess. You can hold mine if I can hold yours. You know what? I respect the equality. I respect the equality. I'd hold it at least once if my partner asked me to. You know? If they're like, Callie, I need your help. They're like, can you hold it? I feel like, yeah, I got you. It's their mess if they're aiming it. No, 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 no. You have the privilege of being cared for in that way. You can clean up after yourself. It's okay. I mean, I guess unless you're drunk. What if you're too drunk? If you did, would you swing it around? If I had a dick, dude, oh my god, if I wish I could have a penis just for a day. I don't want to have the balls or anything like that. I don't need the rest of it. I don't need the taint. I don't need the balls. Just give me a dick for a day. Your partner's seen so much worse from her family. Your partner's family sounds wild. I've had a 50-year-old woman flash me through my window who was one of my parents' friends. I was an adult, but still, a 50-year-old woman flashed me. Which was interesting. A little out of my age group preference. But I did get flashed by a woman, so that's pretty cool. Also happened to be my mom's friend, but don't worry about that part. It was medical family stuff. Oh, okay, okay. So she's seen it all. You have a male organ in an icebox? No! You've had your wife hold yours and the bottle during... Wow! Holy shit, your wife... Your wife is a keeper. Listen, well, you gotta go, but you can't stop because you gotta make it somewhere. I would just be like, I'm just gonna be late, chief. There was no stopping. Hey, Bacon, how's it going? We're talking about, would you hold it for your partner if they... Or would you hold it for your partner if they asked you to hold it? Or, alternatively, would you let your partner hold it if they asked you to hold it? You're in the middle with your... Oh, no. It can turn at least 400 degrees. Shit. Can you imagine if, like... Never mind. You sit when you pee. You know what? I wish more people were like you, Mustache. As somebody who's had... So when I first moved into my place, one of our old roommates pissed standing, and I had to go to Soren one day and be like, you gotta talk to him, because if I come into the bathroom one more time and there's piss on the seat and on the floor, something bad is gonna happen. Something bad is going to happen. And it's not gonna be to me. And he went and had a talk with our other roommate. And it stopped happening. But when I tell you the anger I felt, like, why would you just stand? It just doesn't seem comfortable. Never known the gut bomb might hit? That's crazy. Oh, we got some sad girl tummy havers in here. Some chronic sad girl tummy havers. Any IBS girlies in the chat? Me. Yeah, IBS girlies. Yeah, let's go. We got some IBS girlies in the chat, just like me, for real. If you're somebody who has a period and also has IBS, I'm praying for you. Yeah, that shit sucks, literally. Okay, that looks good. It looks okay at the very least. I kind of... Are Caliban's feet this faded out in the show? I don't remember seeing it. I'm not 100% sure. I thought they were more red than this. I thought they were a lot more saturated, but I could be misremembering. I guess Suletta's red on her model kit is not that saturated either. Speaking of Suletta, I still need to do Suletta's feet. Maybe we'll work on her today too if we have time. I need to look up. Well, I mean, I have CALIBARN right here. Hold on. I can't really tell on the box art. Totally haven't wobbled a bit too far while morning pissing. Isn't pissing, if you have a... Not to be, like, crass, but why is my... Okay, first of all, why does my camera keep doing this? Hold on. The noise, my camera's being a little funky today. I don't know why. There we go, that's better. Isn't it kind of hard to, like... You drink a lot of coffee? You're a piss champ, is what you're saying. You're a piss champ. I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to it like this. Maybe something a little bit more upbeat. All right. This is fine. I haven't finished Wish from Mercury. I always need to piss a lot. You're preaching to the choir. I am a certified piss champ. I haven't finished it yet. I wanted to finish it with you guys. Would you rather I watch it on my own? We're on episode 12. It's a pivotal episode. I need to rewatch the first 11 episodes, probably. So I can reacquaint myself. But I want to watch G-Cucks right now. I went and watched the first 3 episodes in theaters when they did, like, the limited theater release and did, like, a movie, kind of like a mini... They combined the episodes together to make a movie. You're fueled by caffeine and nicotine. There's an OTEP song like that. Watch those 11, then watch 12 with us. What do I think of G-Cucks? Oh, G-Cucks is incredible. G-Cucks is incredible. Watch it. 100% recommend watching it. Could not recommend it enough, honestly. Yeah, 9 is out now. They've released quite a few episodes now. It's really good, though. I would definitely recommend it. Kodiak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Big Cream. Good morning. G-Cucks is really good. Some people don't like it. Some people accuse it of being gimmicky, which I think is kind of goofy, personally. I think it's really good. It's really I really like the characters. The main characters are very, like, they got me hooked really fast. As a queer neurodivergent girly, I think that G-Cucks is very good. So I would personally recommend it. I think it's good. I think it's really good. The characters are really good. The art is beautiful, obviously. The Gundam has a mouth. He's got a mouth. It's got a mouth. What more could a girl ask for, really? Is that mouth for kissing? We'll never know. I haven't watched it yet, though, outside of the first 3 episodes, so no spoilers, chat. I want the model kits, so is it breedable like the Zaku? Yeah, have you seen the G-Cucks waist? He's got like a little grabbable waist, you know? You got filtered for bullying. Never mind, it gets good. It starts good. I bet it gets really good, though. I've seen people nerding out about it on Blue Sky. So I'm very excited to keep watching. Yeah! Oh my god, I hope so. You'll give him more than the first episode? You should. Why'd they make the Zaku's extra thick? Why'd they give Zaku a dick port? Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Stop filtering everybody, Automod. What's your problem? We're having an important discussion. As a mostly normally functioning man with mommy issues. Do I attract people with mommy issues? Is there something about me? You're not the first person who said they have mommy issues in my chat. Or is it just a Twitch thing? I mean this in a genuinely nice way, by the way. I'm not slamming you. Do I have that stank on me? You know? It's a gun. What does it say about me? Oh my god, so many people agreeing. Combine VTuber Gundam and your own mommy aura. I don't have a mommy aura. I don't know about that. I think I'm too much of a little baby when I play horror games to have a mommy aura. I don't have mommy issues, but the rest is true. I have everything issues. It was... Holy fuck, I need a second. Holy shit. That took me out. I don't have mommy issues, I just have issues. The Amuro complex. Speaking of Amuro, every time Ed comes in to chat, he uses my Amuro redeem every fucking time. And God damn it! Don't slap me. Thanks for the hip pats. Thanks. Chat giveth and she taketh. The interns, they're very hot and cold. Slap the other cheek. I couldn't get the redeem to work that way, unfortunately. So you get the right cheek. Not even my father's ever hit me. Everybody, the first time I watched, when I first started watching Gundam, I was losing my shit because I didn't know about the slapping when I first started watching it. And then everybody was just going hog wild. I was like, I was losing my fucking mind. That shit was funny. It's insanely slap happy. I don't remember how many episodes I'm in because I haven't watched the original Gundam, so I'm watching it now. But I haven't watched it in a few months because I ran out of free time to do so. Bright hit him again. Okay, this needs to go insert the ball. That goes there. This foot caps goes here. Sounds like Amuro had a good dad up until a point. And then they went, ooh, child soldier. Yummy. What if we traumatize this? What is he, 15 or 16 in the beginning of the show? Your first is Gundam Wing. Scarlett's obsessed with Gundam Wing and I need to watch it. Hather was a bitch because his dad didn't slap him enough as a kid. I know that. Who's going to be getting the PG Unleashed wing? Who's getting it? Who's going to buy it? Who's going to drop 700 bucks? Which one of you is doing it? Where's the fan? The mega fan. All right. The best worst Gundam show ever? Wait, why? Your money's going elsewhere? Valid. I will not be dropping. Have you not seen the PGU? Hold on, Sasquatch. Where, hold on, where is it? There she is. They're making the new Gundam. They're making one of the really, yeah, it's the new. I'm sorry. It was not the wing, it was the new. The $650 new. I misspoke, that's my bad. You see, I'm a silly little guy. They're making the new, they're making the new. I wouldn't be surprised.
Mysterious Mr. Mustache bought the break room coffee.
Mustache. Mustache. It has a $150 LED add-on. Good lord. Mustache, thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the coffee. I don't want to think about how much that coffee was. I shouldn't have looked. I regret looking. I regret looking. I never learned my lesson. I'm stupid and bisexual. I'm too hot. Give me a second. It's 77 degrees in my room. That's definitely the only reason I'm too warm. Okay, I'm I'm done dissociating. I spilled my tea! Hold on. I spilled my tea on myself. I'm dusty and covered in tea. Mind your business, you moldy cat. I spilled my fucking tea. What? I've heard that the metal builds aren't really like dusty and covered. I'm covered in microplastics. Would be more accurate. I'm covered in microplastics. It wasn't a lot of tea, at least. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a big spill. It was a little spill. You. You heard me from Scarstream? Yeah, I'm fine. Chat's just making me shit and piss and throw up. You heard me from there? Oh my fucking god. I can't work in these conditions, bro. I can't work under these conditions. I got called Toad. Chat called me Toad. Starlings, do you agree? Do you agree, Starlings? Do I sound like Toad? There's a correct answer. Like Mario Toad, yeah. I don't know if I could replicate it on purpose. We almost played Dark Souls 2 today, so be grateful that I decided to do this instead of playing Dark Souls 2. You gotta go run errands? Toad is higher pitched? Not naturally? Well, specifically when I scream. 80%? I can't fucking work in these conditions, bro. Enjoy your errands, come. I'll be here. Wait, ready? Oh, sorry. I've gotta... Hold on. I gotta mute. I gotta mute. I gotta mute. Okay, I'm good. I think. Have you guys seen, I don't remember what her name is. She's a drummer. She does live streams. And she has a toad hat, and sometimes she puts a toad hat on and does toad screams while she drums. I love her. I love her content. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't remember what her name... What's her handle again? I don't remember. She's really funny. I like her content a lot. Very curated. B27. Sunfire, yeah. She's funny as hell, and she's incredibly talented. I love her content. I'm dying. 43. And 44. Got it, gamer. One Winged Angel is coming. Wait, really? Oh wait, no, I knew that. I have, I'm getting his commander deck. I should be getting his deck. Him and Cloud. I'll be getting both of their decks. And then I'll also be getting a booster box, which we'll be opening on stream. So, next Friday, you got the Y'shtola. I pre-ordered Y'shtola. I pre-ordered Y'shtola and I pre-ordered Titus, and I had to cancel both of them. I canceled my pre-orders for my commander decks because of my dog being in the ER. I had to cancel a bunch of stuff, unfortunately, which is, it is what it is, right? My dog had to take priority. The Magic the Gathering stuff, the MTG stuff I'm getting next week is stuff that, like, community members gifted me. So I have it pre-ordered, and we'll be opening a booster box next week, which is exciting. I'll also hopefully have a couple other things to show you guys. But the rest, the commander decks that I really wanted, I had to cancel them. That's okay, though. When's Commander? Maybe we'll play next week. I'm excited to open cards. One of your coworkers has a commander deck that voids the commander deck rule of one. Only one of each. Wait, what? You love watching. Yeah, I can't either. The only time you guys get to see me do pack openings is when you fund them. Because I can't. I used to do a lot of. I love Pokemon cards. I love collecting Pokemon cards. I had to stop opening Pokemon cards because Pokemon, the market has outpriced me. And I don't even want to put stuff like that on my throne anymore. Because booster boxes of Pokemon cards, when I started buying them last year, so when I first started opening Pokemon cards last year, I could get a booster box from $80 to like $150, depending on the box. A booster box now is like $250. I don't know who the fuck Pinkerton is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You both run rat decks and have Maronar as your commander. He's got 25 pestilence rats in his deck. Wait, but that's like... It's time to do your job. No worries, Mustache. Get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around your lunch break, probably, if I'm still alive. Squidward saying hello to my hand. Squidward, hi, baby. Come here. Let me give you squitches. Happy Gotcha Day. I know it's a little bit late, but I want to kiss Squidward. I don't know what you're talking about, Shadowbug. I don't know. None of this means anything to me. He says hello. Hello, Squidward. I'm a little kiss for you, Squidward. I love Squidward. Squidward can do no wrong. You gave him head kisses for me? Thank you. You got auto-modded for head kisses. Crazy. AI overview? What? Oh, somebody copy pasted a Google search result. God, Google AI overview is talk about a pestilence. That's the pestilence right there. Why would I get visited by Pink? Yeah, okay, I don't understand the context of Pinkertons in a Magic the Gathering stream, though. I also don't know who's the other person that you mentioned. Like how that one stream that happened to him years ago, I don't understand the context of what you're talking about. This house is a nightmare. Pestilence rats is a creature with a unique ability. Its power is equal to the total number of rats. Oh yeah, there's there are other commander decks that are like that. There are several commander decks like that. I've never heard of the one creature rule. Hold on. I gotta find my Hold on. I need to find... There's a pre-con that's like that. Let me find it. I like to play it. It's from Bloomborough. It's Squirreled Away. Squirreled Away is like that. Kind of has the one unique card. Oh, okay. Bumbleflower. I have do you guys want to once I take a break, I can bring my commander decks. I just have precons right now. I've got a few precons if you guys want to see them. Most of yours are upgraded precons. I really want Squirreled Away. I'd love to buy that deck at some point. Also, food and what's the Hobbit deck called? It's like food and something, that precon, the commander deck. I love that commander deck. Food and Fellowship, I think is what it is. Is it or Fellowship and Food? Do you know which one I'm talking about? It's based off of, it's like all food token based. I like that deck a lot. I want to say it's Food and Fellowship. The Lord of the Rings decks are really interesting. The Elf deck is busted. If you like that rat deck though, Sasquatch, you should try Squirreled Away, the precon. I think you would like the Squirreled Away precon if you like that deck. Both of your decks buffed. Oh yeah, because they would just be based on, it doesn't matter whose rats they are as long as it's rats, right? The cat deck is like that too. The cat and dog deck. Squirreled Away is like that. There's a deck that there's a precon I really like playing. It's what's his name? Endless Punishment. It's a Valgavoth deck. That I really like that precon. I mostly just play precons right now. I haven't built my own decks, but when I get the MTG stuff next week, I'd really like to try building my own MTG commander deck. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So maybe we could do that on stream. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends. Would you guys be interested in that? Would you want to do like a deck building stream? I don't know if that would be interesting. It'd be different. It'd be something different. It'd be an interesting stream. You guys think so? It falls into like a builder stream, kind of, right? There's seam lines on this that are driving me insane. I'm gonna get I need something a bit more gritty. Maybe a 180? Make the plastic very scratched up. Oh, I also got, oh my god, I need to show you guys something that we got something. So painting streams are gonna resume. Model kit painting streams are gonna resume because we got our hands on some primer, baby. I've been looking for Rattlecan primer for ages. Jamie, hello! I picked this rattle can primer up recently because I've been waiting for my local hobby shop to stock specifically this primer because I really wanted to try it, and I'd heard it's pretty good. I like Pro Kills paints, so I wanted to try their primer, and they finally had this in stock. I paid a pretty fucking penny for it, but it means that we can start model kit painting again, which I'm really excited about. Also, I'm gonna give Jamie a shout out. She's an incredibly talented streamer. She's really big in the mini community, and she's a very, very talented painter. So please check her out. She's amazing. She's super nice. You got a GUNPLA kit? What did you pick up? That's so exciting. Is it gonna be your first one? That's super exciting. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Also, happy Pride! Happy Pride, everybody. If it's not apparent yet, I am an LGBTQIA plus streamer and also a safe space for the community. And if you don't like that, you can leave and you're stinky and dumb. It's your first MG? Oh, let's go! Whoa! That's exciting. I haven't built any MGs yet. I've built GUNPLA though. That's kind of like building an MG, it feels like. How well does the primer work? The Ralacan primer? I don't know. Have you used the Pro Acryl primer? Ralacan primers, Jamie? I'm stinky and dumb, but I ain't no bigot. Yeah, bigots need not apply in this chat. That's yucky and cringe. We don't like that here. I don't know. I like Pro Acryl stuff a lot. I've heard that they can be a little bit hit and miss depending on the color that you get. I haven't personally had any issues with their stuff. It might just be like a batch thing. I don't know. Depends who you talk to, but I really like Pro Acryl. We've got a, hold on. This is my current paint collection. It's not a lot. It ain't much, but it's honest work. These are the Pro Acryl paints. I mostly just have their primaries and then like purple. Which is part of their signature series. I also have some Turbo Dorks. If you haven't used Turbo Dork paints, I cannot recommend Turbo Dork enough. They are incredible. They're really nice. I love the Turbo Dork paints. What do we have in here? So we got Pro Acryl. We have some Turbo Dorks. And then I've got some color shifts from Vallejo, which I've not really had much of a chance to use because I found I had a really hard time hand painting these. These are all acrylics. Everything I have in here is acrylic. I hand paint only, so I only have acrylics because I don't have like a good way to ventilate. Yeah, they seem really nice. We got some plastic putty in here. We got some cement and Mark Softer, Mark Setter. What else do we got in here? I might need these today. We'll see. Actually, no, she doesn't have any water decals. I like war paint stuff as well. I haven't had a chance to use their... I have some of their speed paint. I've not had a chance to use this. The speed paint is interesting. It's very different from what I used to. So I'm really interested to see how this will work on a model kit. I can see how it will work on a mini. I understand the concept. I love the consistency and texture of it. And then all of this, all of these ones right here, these are all Green Stuff World. I really like Green Stuff World's paints. Green Stuff World is also the one who did me crazy dirty and exploded on me. Where is it? Where's the specific one that blew up? This is the one that blew up on me on stream. Live on stream. Jamie, you didn't see it. So a few months ago, I think this is in February, I had just taken this Quicksilver bottle out of box. It was brand new, okay? And me being a funny little guy, I open it, I give it a good shake because it's a metallic, so it's settled quite a bit. I shake the hell out of this, okay? And I go to put some on my wet palette. It doesn't come out. So I'm like, oh, okay, like, it's a brand new paint and it's never been opened, so surely it just needs like a tiny little squeeze. Like maybe it's got like a tiny little plug, like a really small plug. I'm gonna show you a clip, chat. I'm gonna show you a clip. Let's do let's pull up a Twitch clip right quick. If I can find it. So I gotta scroll. We gotta scroll. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. Oh, maybe was it not in February? I thought it was, but maybe it was earlier than that. I learned a very okay, but you don't understand the degree of disaster. You don't understand the degree of disaster. Hold on. So where is it? I love a pregnant man is one of my Okay, hold on. Watching this in retrospect is crazy. I can't believe I did this. I love a pregnant man. You don't like a pregnant man? You don't enjoy a if I could get a man listen, if I could get a man pregnant, I would. That's all I'm saying. When the streamer fucks up. Okay, so this is what happened. You don't like everybody should enjoy Mpreg a little as a treat, you know. All right. That you see that keyboard right there? I had that keyboard for about 2 days at this point. It had not even been a week since I got this keyboard because my other keyboard had just been ruined by my cat knocking a full liter of water into it. So, with that context, let's watch this clip, shall we? Oh no, you can't hear it. Oh my god, you couldn't hear the audio. Fuck. I don't know why you couldn't hear it. Anyway. Okay, and the aftermath. So I decided to hold on, I got you guys. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's look at the aftermath, shall we? This is the aftermath of that event, okay? I'm gonna cry. Anyway, don't be like me. Be better. Be better than me. Don't fucking squeeze your bottles. Because what happened was this was plugged and I was squeezing it and I squeezed it so hard that like this rocketed out of the bottle. This rocketed out of the bottle and just paint went everywhere, dude. It was insane. Outside of that, the Green Stuff World paint's really good. Just don't do that. I learned a really hard lesson that day. I have a ton of their paints because I've got a lot of their like metallic colors because my hobby shop they had like the box sets of them on sale. So I got like a few of their like sets and I really like their paints. Their paints are beautiful. So if you have Green Stuff World in your local hobby shop, I'd highly recommend them as well. Their paints are very pretty. I like them a lot. But enough of that. Don't be like me. Be better. Be better than me. Be better than me, chat. Don't be like me. Because you'll end up like that. Why did I go and do... Because I'm stupid! I'm the stupid little guy. That's why. What other reason do you need, really? You have pearlescent paint spots all over random places in your office. What did you do? Did you do the same thing? Does everybody do this once and then never again? I feel like not everybody can be that goofy, quirky, silly. I'm getting rid of, I'm trying to get rid of the seam line on this. I need to pee, you guys. Maybe I'll pee and I'll grab my MTG decks. Piss mention. It's a mistake you don't often make multiple times. You keep a bent paper clip. You're so smart. That's what I need to do. Oh my god, you're so smart, Jamie. Also, is your birthday tomorrow or are you just doing a birthday stream tomorrow and your birthday is another day? Either way, happy birthday. Oh yeah, my it broke inside the nozzle. Oh no, yeah, you gotta use this is why my mat looks like that. This is from me cleaning up silver paint when it blew up. Be sure to let me know the first time you shake a paint that you forgot to close. I do that with my oat milk in the morning. I've spilled oat milk on myself countless times from shaking it to make my tea in the morning and then forgetting that I didn't close it. It was 5 days ago? Happy belated birthday! I hope you had an amazing time. And I hope you have a really... Your 4-year stream anniversary? My 2-year was, like a week ago? It was last week. My 2-year anniversary was last week. Happy 4 years! That's incredible. And my affiliate anniversary is coming up at the end of the month. I wanted to do my 1.0 debut. I was supposed to do my 1.0 debut for my for my affiliate anniversary, but it's not happening, chat. We're gonna push it back. I'm gonna delay it because there's some stuff I want to get for it, and I want to make sure it's gonna be fun for you guys. So I'm gonna delay it. You went to Colorado? Wow! I'd love to go to Colorado someday. Oh, that sounds really fun, Jamie. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. I'm getting back into a routine now too. I've had a really I won't get into like too many details, but I've had a really difficult start to the year. I had a lot of really bad things happen at the end of last year and then at the start of this year. And it made for a very, very difficult start of the year, but I'm getting back into a routine, so I'm hoping to give my channel some more love again. I didn't have time for a while there because of life, but we're getting back to it. So it's been nice. The real ones are here, and that's what matters. Pickle, thank you for the streamer care. I actually need to go pee, so we're gonna do that in like 2 seconds. I just want to. How do our seam lines look? Don't look at my crusty ass hands. I was doing a lot of yard work yesterday. We're dry. We need to hydrate. Something was in the atmosphere. Yeah. My dog was in the ER for a week until like a week ago. She ate ibuprofen. She took ibuprofen in the bathroom by herself and overdosed on ibuprofen. And had to go to the ER for a week, and that was really bad. It was really, really bad. But she's better now. She's better now. She poops normally again, finally. Thank God. I don't have to get up every hour or so to let her go poop. She had diarrhea for weeks. It was really bad. When it's the worst way to, well, so the thing with ibuprofen in dogs is dogs metabolize ibuprofen differently, and their systems are not, their anatomy is not, and their physiology is not such that they can metabolize it appropriately. So it's very toxic to dogs. And if you know anything about pharmaceuticals, Aferi, you will understand when I say why it was problematic when my dog ate 2,000 milligrams of ibuprofen. She's better now. She made it. She made it, but she had to go into the vet ER for a week, and it was really expensive. It was really, really expensive, and my credit card is never going to recover. That's why we will be delaying our 1.0, and it's okay. It will get there eventually. I'd rather delay it and have time to put things together and have like a really nice debut for you guys and have a lot of fun with you guys than rush it, you know? So we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of extra time. She's okay now. Yeah, she's okay. Okay, you guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee myself. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hold on. When you're gay, you just gotta pee a lot, okay? That's the prerequisite. In order to, if you want to be gay, you gotta be a piss champ. Oh no! Yeah, so my friend Scarlet Princessa, I'm gonna shout her out. She's actually working on emotes today for our friend Irradiated Rat. She's an artist. She's a really talented, incredible artist. She's also now my roommate. We met through VTubing a couple of years ago, and we became fast friends. And this year she moved in with me, and one of the first things I made her do was get her dogs into the vet because she moved with her 2 dogs here, and I made her go to the vet and get a Lyme disease vaccine. It's not a mandatory vaccine, but I told her, as somebody who worked in the veterinary profession for a long time, I said, I highly recommend it. I recommend it because Lyme disease is getting more and more prevalent. Tick outbreaks are becoming more and more prevalent and more of a problem. So if you have a pet, please consider getting them a Lyme disease vaccine. It will make your life a lot easier and a lot less stressful. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss before I piss myself. Because if I start talking about animal care, I'm never gonna leave. These pissy ones are crazy! Gay peeing BRB. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. We pissed really good. You're somewhat of a piss champ yourself. Oh my god. You want to hold hands and piss in the I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm on my shit today. Oh, dude, I pissed so hard. I pissed real hard. Alright, we gotta re-moisturize. I can only use specific moisturizers when I build Gunpla because some of my moisturizers are too oily and then they, oh, I fried, dude, that chicken fried so hard. Girls don't poop, duh. We only piss really hard. We piss everything out. All waste, oops, all piss. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. I saw a really funny video, and it's a woman sliding across the bathroom floor and going, pissing alone, handsome. She says it just like that. It's amazing. My partner's IBS would disagree. Sometimes you just listen, you know what? Underworld receptionists don't shit. That's a lie. I have IBS. I'm a shit maxer. I'm sorry! Men running for the hills as we speak. Haven't seen the Fallout version of that meme? No. You pooped? We're synced up? I didn't poop! Dude, oh my god. Okay, a lot of you probably don't have periods, but for those of you who have periods or know people with periods, if you've never asked any loved ones in your life who have periods about period shits, ask them about period shits. Ask them about period shits. Ask people who have periods and also have IBS about period shits as a person with IBS, because that shit, your toilet will never... Your toilet will never be the same. Anyway. All right. I know. When me and my roommates were looking for a place to live, it was absolutely mandatory that we had at minimum 2 bathrooms. Every person in this house has some kind of sad girl tummy disease. That little thing at the end of oh my god, I wish it was that quick. I'm on my period right now, you guys, and I'm dying. I'm dying, please get it out of my body. Get it out of my fucking body. All hot girls, yeah, it's true. Not at all and never. Posted it in memes. Okay, I'm gonna look. Jamie, are you in my Discord? Because I would love to see, you don't have to join if you don't want to, by the way, but if you want to share any of your, like, mini stuff or any of your Gunpla stuff, since you're gonna be building an MG tomorrow, if you type !socials, you can find the link to my Discord there. I would love if you shared some of your stuff with my community, because I think they'd be psyched to see some of it. And if you guys aren't part of Jamie's community, I highly recommend it, especially if you're looking to learn how to paint. I could not recommend her content enough. She's a professional mini painter. Like, that's what she does. She teaches and everything. She's incredibly talented. Please check her content out. But she very kindly shared her community with me one day, and I've been a fangirl ever since. Yeah, let me grab a link. Let me grab a link to her content. Give me a moment. Here is her Twitch. Please go give her a follow, especially give her a birthday follow, of a nice little birthday present. Follow a girly pop. And then let me see if I can find her Discord link for you guys right quick. Copy link. And this should be her Discord link. There you go. Please consider giving her a follow. Join her Discord. Her community is incredibly welcoming. So if you're nervous about that kind of stuff, her community is nice. I would argue nicer than my community, because I'm a little bit of a creature. So give her some love. I would really appreciate it if you did. She's a freak. Wow, what the fuck? Everyone is so mean to me. Am I stupid? Hold on. Oh, there it is. House of Daggers. I couldn't find her server for a second. Her Discord server is the House of Daggers. Consider joining it. Give her some love. Check out, she does painting challenges. She does all kinds of shit. She does all kinds of really cool shit, so check her out. Check her community out. Her community is super nice. Her Discord's really fun. I lurk a lot. I'm a chronic lurker. I'm really socially awkward. Every once in a while, I'll have like a chatty moment. Jamie, I've got to post some more wildlife stuff. Jamie is a huge fan of wildlife and raptors. It is baby season right now, Jamie. Would you like to see some babies? Because I have some baby pictures for you if you would like. We have a baby red-tail hawk. She is going to be our new ambassador. She came in with a broken wing. She's not going to be able to recover it enough to be flighted. So we recently had our broadwing hawk ambassador pass away. So she's going to be a new ambassador for the wildlife rehab that I cannot name. But look at her. Look at this baby. She's a baby red tail. I fucking love magpies. I actually lived in the UK for 2 years, and there's tons of magpies in the UK, and I love them. If you like magpies, you should look up grackles. You should look up the bird grackle. They're beautiful, and they kind of remind me of magpies in their personalities. But this is our baby red-tailed hawk. She's really little. She's like this big, you guys. She's so cute, and she's so tiny. We have her. She's going to be a new ambassador. We also have... Where are they? Where are the barred owls? Where did they go? I can't find the rest of my photos right now. If you go into Pet Pics, though, in my Discord, you can see photos that I've posted of some baby barred owls. Also, a juvenile bald eagle that we've had since last October. Yeah, I love grackles. They're funny. I've got lots of barred owl photos in there. I'll probably be going to the rehab again this Sunday, so I'll try to get some more photos for you guys. But I had to, on Sunday, I had to wrangle 10 baby screech owls, and they were huge assholes about it. The red-tailed hawk screech? Yeah, so in media, Hollywood uses red-tailed hawks instead of eagles because eagles sound stupid. Eagles don't sound nearly as cool as red-tailed hawks. If you hear like an eagle scream, it's actually a red-tailed hawk. It's not an eagle. Eagles sound goofy when they scream, so red-tailed hawks are what are used for the eagle scream. Eagles are really dumb, you guys. Red-tailed hawks aren't much better, but eagles are, they're kind of dumb. I love them. I love them though. I was really happy to go into the rehab. It's been hard for me to go. So the reason I haven't been talking about the wildlife rehab recently is because I've had to stay home with Mistra since she's been so sick. Hi, Toad! What the fuck, rat? Hello, beautiful irradiated rat. Speaking of a rat, you want to talk about a good GUNPLA streamer? That's your mech streamer right there. Go follow Rat as well. I can't fucking stand you. I can't stand you. That's you came in here with big pixel energy and I don't appreciate it. Unfucking believable. Last night, oh my god, last night I was hanging out with Rat. We were hanging out in voice off stream, and I was hanging out with her, and we were hanging out with Pixel, our friend, and Pixel made the mistake of telling us something his mom had said to him. His mom compared him to somebody in not a flattering way and said, "You kind of look like this famous person." And Rat and I were like, no fucking shot. And I didn't know what this famous person looked like. I'm not going to name who it was because I don't want to like give that information away about my friend. But I looked him up. I looked this person up, all right? And I went, oh no, Pixel, you kind of do look like X famous person. And he goes, you guys are literally so mean. You guys are the worst. Quit being mean to Rat. No. Me and Rat were roasting the shit out of Pixel last night. It was really funny. That shit was crazy. I can't believe how accurate his mom was. Gru is also crazy. Don't be mean to Pixel. He's pure of heart. Everything Pixel gets from here, he deserves. That's all I'm gonna say. Pixel deserves exactly the treatment he receives. No one has ever been more deserving of what they oh. Please fix. There you go. Fix yourself, camera. Quit being mean to Rat. I've never been mean to Rat. I'm so nice to Rat. Rat's my girly pop, you know? She's one of my girly pops. You gotta support the girlies. Support the IBS girlies. Master Build, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. Hope you're having a good day. Rat's the coolest. She's very cool. I wish I had literally any mods in chat right now that could shout out Rat. It would be so cool if any of my mods in chat could shout out Rat. Wow, if only there was a mod in chat who could shout out Rat. If only there was a mod in chat who could shout out Rat. I could do this all day. I don't know how you guys have tummy issues every other week. I have tummy issues every day. I'm just a chronic tummy issue haver. I always have tummy issues. Oops, all tummy issues. Though I will say, my tummy issues are a lot better since I stopped eating meat. I still eat, I'm like pescatarian for the most part. I'm a flexible pescatarian. And when I stopped eating like red meat, especially, that made a huge difference. I'm a flexitarian because I'll eat this. I never like to explain. I hate explaining it. I just tell people I'm pescatarian because I'll eat ethically hunted like wild game meat, like deer, like venison. I'll eat venison as long as it's been ethically hunted. I don't have a problem with that. Because deer have, because of humans, they have very few natural predators. So I don't have a problem eating like venison, for example. But like, I don't like to eat like beef and stuff like that. And oh yeah, that's, what is that? It's like the FODMAP diet or something like that. That's what did it for you. Previous conversation about ticks, yeah. You love the CALIBARN? It's such a beautiful kit. We're not super far in it. We've made no fucking progress today because I've just been yapping this whole time. You join the Discord? If you've got any builds to share, please feel free to post them in GUNPLA. Just make sure you read the server rules first. You bought it over your food issues. Mine was just eating the same tainted cereal repeatedly for a month. So yours is... Stolen, describing it as stolen valor is insane. All right, I think we've got we did have a lot. Because of that conversation Rat this morning, when I went to get breakfast, I'm still not feeling very good. So like everything was just kind of like not appealing. But because of that conversation last night, I ended up eating a Special K red berry cereal for breakfast. Your fruit and fiber arrived today. Let's go. I almost ate blueberry brand. I've recently bought blueberry brand. I think it's new, but I got blueberry brand recently. I almost had that. We love a healthy colon. You guys want your streamers to have healthy colons, right? You want your streamers to have a healthy colon, right, chat? Right? Right? You wouldn't want us to have a bad colon, would you? Oh, sorry. I gotta message my rigging artist. They just sent me a message. Sorry, I need to. That was important to respond to. All right, cool. This colon sounds like a hack and imitate. Yeah, I reject health. No, don't reject colon health. It's important. That's important. Don't reject colon health. Yeah, be healthy, chat. It got really dark in my room. I might need to, can you guys still stream okay? It got really, really dark. If it's too dark, let me know, because I'll grab a, another lamp. I do not have an actual light. I have a lamp over here, and I have a lamp, like, to the right, and then I have my overhead light on, because I don't actually have, like, a stream light. It looks okay? Okay, cool. It got crazy fucking dark, because it's about to rain. Did I sand that down too much? I might have gotten a little bit aggressive with the sanding on that piece. Where's the other one? I had two of these. Where'd the other one go? One. CALIBARN, where'd you put it? Where'd it go? You guys, why am I always losing pieces? Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind. Oh, I found it. You have one light? Yeah. I want to get one of those, have you seen those, like, monitor lights that go, like, on top of your monitor and they're like a big bar light? Those are quite good about, like, lighting up your, like, desk space, so I'd like to get one of those. I think that would be a good solution for, like, my hand chem streams. Oh yeah, the person who got mad at you for, like, your lighting or whatever. And accused you of having no lights or so, I don't know, it was some silliness like that, right? I set it up, it's my phone. I'm using my phone. So I have like an arm. I have an arm mounted. It actually has a second mount for a key light. I could install a key light. I could install a key light. Oh, you're good, Shadowbug. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of scroll right now, so you gotta talk fast and loose when you got an active chat, you know? It's just harder to respond to, like, really large walls of text. I'm not ignoring you on purpose, I promise. I'm just trying to keep with the flow of chat. Backseat painters? Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm actively asking for advice, this is one of the hurdles I had to overcome pretty quickly when I first started doing hand chem streams. People cannot help but backseat. And especially as, like, a new GUNPLA builder last year when I started building, that was, like, a hurdle I really had to fight through last year when I started building. It doesn't really happen anymore, though. It happened, oh my god, when I did a PC building stream, though. Good lord. I built a PC for my roommate on stream last year for Scar, because she needed a new computer. And I know what I'm doing. And I had people trying to backseat me building a computer. And I was like, are you just backseating because you're a backseater? Or are you backseating me because it's a girl building a computer? Like, why do you feel the need to do this? Like, I'm building the computer. I'm like arm deep in the guts of this PC build. And people are coming in and telling me like, how to build a computer. I was like, that's crazy, dude. I'm like midway through this build already, and you're telling me how to build. That was very interesting. That was a funny stream. I found it relaxing. I want to do some more PC builds. I was actually supposed to... I feel bad. Happy messaged me a little while ago about potentially doing, like, building a PC for them on stream, but, like, a lot happened between the time that they asked and the time that I accepted it. And I feel really bad. I need to message them about that at some point. I don't know if they figured out a solution already. I feel really bad. I'm unfortunately not really reliable with that because, I mean, I'm not getting paid, so I guess I don't technically have to be reliable, but yeah, I don't understand why people come into, like, if I'm asking, it's like I said, if I ask for advice, I don't mind, right? I don't have a problem with it, but, like, Most of the time I'm not asking for advice, and these people come in and they're just backseating me, and it's crazy. Something, yeah, but I'm not asking for help. It's still unsolicited advice, right? Either way, it's still unsolicited advice. It doesn't matter what the intentions are. It still comes off as harmful is the problem. If people want advice or need help, they'll ask. I've also been building computers for like... I'm not the best PC builder out there, don't get me wrong. But I have been building computers for like 15 years now. I think it was like 15 years ago that I built my first PC. And I've built... I don't know, I've built a lot of PCs since then. I don't even know how many I've built. Like, I know how to build a PC. They're not that hard. Now, if you got me to do a custom loop, that's out of my depth, but that's only because I can't afford to learn how to build custom loops, which is why I'm gonna get a PC Builder Simulator, because then I could learn, which would be really fun. Liquid cooling. So it's really common now to get AIOs. So you can get AIOs now, which are really easy to install. So you can have like a liquid cooled PC. Like I have an AIO installed. I have a 240 millimeter fan AIO. I'd like to get a 360 because my PC can fit it. I just don't like have the money for one right now. But yeah, like I'm a very hands-on learner, right? So if I need help, I will ask for it. But by and large, I am a person who learns best by doing. So when people tell me how to do things, I don't like it. I also just like have, I don't know, some sort of oppositional defiance goblin in my brain, I'm sure. I taught myself a lot of what I know. You did a custom loop once and it was hell. Custom loops are basically if you took liquid cooling and you set up the entire system yourself instead of just buying like an all-in-one. Cal, you can't eat well on exercise. I eat pretty well. I'm not a big sweets person, so like, and I don't really like super like junky food. It's not really my vibe, so I actually eat pretty well. What have I made? So in the past week, I've made Singaporean laksa. I made cilantro salmon rice, cilantro lime salmon rice. I've made yeah, laksa. I made laksa, Singaporean laksa. It was really good. I made it with like shrimp and roasted red peppers and some soft tofu for me. My roommates don't like soft tofu, but I love soft tofu, so I threw some soft tofu in there for some extra protein just because I've been sick. You always wanted to do a custom loop, but you're too paranoid to even use an AIO. AIOs are really reliable now. They're super, super reliable. I'd highly recommend it. They're a lot quieter, which is really nice. You got a vegan crispy rice salad. Whoa, that sounds amazing. What have I... Singaporean laksa, cilantro lime and rice with salmon. I made like an Alfredo Celentani shrimp pasta. Oh, I made homemade mac and cheese. God, I don't remember. I've made a bunch of stuff over like the past couple of weeks. I've been cooking a lot more. I just baked some oatmeal dark chocolate cookies the other day. They're gone. We ate them all. Me and my roommates ate all of them already. I want to make some more oatmeal cookies this week. You've been sweating over replacing the firmware Paste on a PC for weeks now. Oh, it's really easy, Jamie. It's super easy. It's super easy. You can do it. I believe in you. You have such a problem, Sweet Tooth. It's your charm point. Think of it as a charm point. You're delightfully easy to please because you have a sweet tooth. You just don't buy the thing anymore, so you don't eat it. Yeah. That's my thing. So, like, I'm not... By and large, I eat pretty healthy. My problem is that I am a stress snacker. I stress snack like crazy. So when I'm really stressed out, if there's things in the house for me to just kind of like munch on, if I'm really stressed, I just will, even though I shouldn't. Which is not good, because then I'll over snack. And we don't want that. I'm trying to find a sanding sponge. Hold on. I need my 180 grit to get this nub down a little bit. I can hear Scarlett talking about the yippee emote. Is she drawing you a yippee emote, Rat? She is! Oh, is she redrawing? I thought you already had a yippee emote. No, you don't. You have the one where your head is really big and you're pleating. Okay, I remember. All right. I think I already got it. Yeah, so I'm a stress snacker. That's my thing. So as long as I don't keep things that I'm going to be inclined to stress snack on, like chips or... I don't know. Cookies or something. Like, I don't buy Oreos anymore for this exact reason. Because if I buy Oreos... Goodbye, Oreos. Oops, all eaten now, actually. So I can't buy things like... It's all but the one grit. Just taking a fucking rock and rubbing it against... Just taking sand. I need to go in with a finer grit. I'm trying to sand lightly because I don't want to mess this part up too much. This is the part I'm not very, me banging my gunpla with a rock. Go full caveman on it. Yeah. That's where it's at. Caveman make do. It's true. Listen. As long as you make a gunpla you're happy with, who cares? I've heard of people using like nail clippers and stuff to do their gunpla, and that's evil. That shit is evil. Oh, ads are running shot, sorry. You'll get munchies like crazy. No! Leave your Sandrock alone! Sandrock doesn't deserve that. You fucking monster. You were teaching friends you were staying with how to paint minis and you didn't have your tools to use a set of... Did you feel really yucky afterwards? It's like having a bad one-night stand. You do it once and you're like, ooh, maybe not again. That's what nail clippers. Nail clippers are a bad one-night stand. They're your toxic ex. I didn't completely get rid of the stress mark, but we did a pretty good job. We did a respectable job, chat. This is why it takes me forever, because I'm a fussy little baby when it comes to sanding. I'm also just not very good at it. I don't know why. I'm just not good. I'm just not good at sanding. I don't think I ever will be, unfortunately. Because it seems like no matter how much I do it, it's still really mid results. Maybe we'll paint those and call it and just pretend we didn't do that. I also have a really bad I have a bad habit of pulling off my nubs, like twisting them off, which I know I shouldn't do. Yeah, I should just use my nails. I know that you can like, kind of like rub them out, right? A nice set of nippers would help too. True. I have to put those I need to throw in those like Ryobi nippers or whatever they're called. They're like 20 bucks on Amazon. They're not. Did I ever add them to my throne? No, I forgot. What do they call? Are they Ryobi nippers? Is it Ryobi? No. That's like a fucking hard nippers. Rui Tool, that's the one I was thinking of. Ryobi's a hardware brand. What did they do between 1 and 2? Hold on. Thinner and sharper. Wow. Magnetic suction switch limiting lever. Oh, it's more angled. I don't like that they made them orange. Why'd they? I would have liked the purple nippers. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just. Oops. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I can't spell. I can't spell. I can't stop thinking of Fantasy Life, Rat. They're on throne. Am I playing it right now? No, I've been watching. So one of my roommates is playing Fantasy Life. One of my roommates is playing Fantasy Life, and then Rat is also playing Fantasy Life, and I was watching her play for like 2 hours last night. Everybody keeps telling me about it. People keep telling me how good Fantasy Life is, and I want to play. I want to play. It's not fair. I won't be getting it. I throned it, but I won't be buying it myself. It's an expensive game. I eventually will play it. It looks very, very fun. Maybe you'll get it this weekend. I would recommend it. I haven't talked to anybody who didn't like it yet. Every person I've interacted with loves Fantasy Life. It's so hot in the break room right now, you guys. Have you been playing Fantasy Life of Fairy? You're so glad to hear about Dysphae. Yeah. I like Dysphae stuff a lot. I want to try the Ruby Tool Nippers because I've heard good things about them. I could emulate the first one, yeah. It's 81. It was 86 yesterday, and I was outside from 10:30 to 5 p.m. working on like my garden and stuff because since I've been sick and since Mistra's been sick, I've really neglected my like vegetable garden. So I had to do like a lot of maintenance on my garden because my plants were looking a little bit sad. So I spent the day outside and I'm sore today. Them be rookie numbers? Okay, you live in hell. You live in the worst place. As Scarlett would say, you live on planet Florida. It's hot, though, in the underworld. It's hot in the underworld today. It's not very nice out. You live in Florida? I would never... You wouldn't catch me dead in Florida. I could never live in Florida. I would never live in Florida. I would never live in California. Both places too hot. If I had to pick one, I'd pick California just because they're more progressive, but they're both too hot. I like winter. That looks pretty good. If you can get your hands on one of these, a gun primer razor, Jamie, if you don't have one already, I highly recommend getting one. I like their files are nice. These are really nice for like sanding gate spots down. Yeah, like that's the problem with living on any of the coasts, right? I mean, I lived in Vancouver, right? Gun primer racer. Let me get you a link. Hold on. I think they have a new model out now of the racer, right? They have like they have a set that you can get. It's like the gate remover set. Yeah, here it is. This is what I got. I really like it. It's just a whole set. You don't need the set, but I like it because it comes with a balancer, the racer, and then where's my cloth? It comes with this cloth as well. And these are just to once you've done your sanding with the racer, they kind of help bring the plastic sheen back to like the level it's supposed to be at, which is pretty helpful. And it comes in a nice little box, which I have put away somewhere. I haven't been using it. I should probably use it, but I'm lazy. You don't need to get the box set though. There's other things you can get too. And they also come with like, they have little limited edition razors and stuff that you can get with special designs on them. So I think like certain shops will have like special editions. You toss the box foam and put all your razor stuff in there. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably do that. Goodbye, Yuzu. Godspeed. prescription. I wouldn't live in DC either. It's too busy. DC is way too crowded. It's really nice though. I got to visit DC. I really like DC. I got to see Maryland as well. I really liked Maryland. People kind of rag on Maryland, I found out, but I thought it was quite nice. What am I doing? Oh, did I cut out the wrong part? Have I been standing the wrong part this entire time? I think I have. I've not been paying attention. I need B27. What did I cut out? No. Where's B27? Am I stupid? I am. What are these? These are 26. We'll just put those aside and pretend we didn't just spend a bunch of time sanding those unnecessarily when we didn't even need them. You guys got me distracted. This is your fault. We talked about piss and it was all over. You're from Baltimore? I got to go to the Baltimore Aquarium when I was away in April and it was so cool. The aquarium was awesome. I really liked it. Yeah, I went on like a mini vacation to DC and I went up to the Baltimore Aquarium. It was really cool. I would love to go again at some point. There's an aquarium I visited last year that I want to visit again this year because they were planning on changing some stuff this year. So I'm eager to go back. Gotta get ready, no problem. Goodbye, Jamie. Have a good one. You might drive up and visit when you're on vacation. You should! Yeah. That'll be really fun.
Hello, Kallie, I am here to reach you about your cat's extended
God.
warranty. We
Oh,
here
God.
at Definitely Ethical Animal Corporation have decided to offer you a new package with everything you could want as an owner. We will allow your cat to make the most noise between the hours of 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. as well as push everything
2 a.m.
off the
and 5
counters
a.m. That's rough.
absolutely free. To redeem this offer, call our toll-free number at 1-800 meow 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 meow.
Okay, 1 8 0 0 meow 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 bark. Oh shit, the bark always slips in there. I guess I don't get that offer. Hello, Soulbane. How's it going? How's your Wednesday going, baby girl? Oh my god, I'm dying. Do you have a cat acting like a dog or a dog acting like a cat? I have a dog acting like a cow. Sometimes she rolls around on the floor and makes cow noises. What do I do about that? I've just been rubbing her belly. That seems to work pretty well. I can't believe I stand at the wrong fucking parts, you guys. Why didn't you stop me? Look how dusty I am for nothing. This is your fault, chat. You had nothing to do with it, but it's your fault, I've decided. Dusty, musty, and crusty. I'm one of those. A cow dog. No, she's a cow, though, not a cow dog. She's just a cow. She doesn't yeehaw. You know? That's Duke's job. Oopsie. Sanded apart. I didn't want to sand. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hoo hoo. A cow dog. I heard your cow dog. I'll just herd her around. It's fine. She's been so good. So, Mistra famously is kind of an asshole when it comes to other dogs. But ever since Scar moved in with her dogs, she's just so good about them. Like, weirdly good about them. Shockingly. Riley tries to start beef with my dog all the time, and my dog just ignores her. It's the funniest shit because Riley would be losing her mind over my dog just, you know, man standing emoji existing near her. And Mistress just doesn't even look at her. She completely cold shoulders her, and it's super funny because it makes like Riley more mad. Though, she's getting better. I will say she's getting better. Riley's getting better. She's not perfect, but she has improved. All right, that looks good. Man, I want to go to the aquarium now. I'm thinking about it. I got it on my mind. I'm over this song. Goodbye. Sure. We'll change the music vibes in a bit. You doing all right? You finally got decent sleep? I got bad sleep last night. You stole my good sleep. How could you do this to me? Was it your turn with the sleep stick? You could have at least given me a heads up. Oh god, I'm shrimping. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I'm shrimping like crazy. My body hurts. Mom said it's my turn to sleep. Have I tried not looking at screens for 10 hours a day? I spent most of my day not looking. I didn't really look at I wasn't on my computer at all, really, yesterday. And that was the first night this week that I've slept really badly. In several days. To be fair, last week I was drinking NyQuil like every single night. I look at screens for 14 hours a day, actually. It's hot in here, you guys. It's making me feel a little bit sick. It's very hot in the break room right now. I might need to get the AC. It's because you're there. Boom, baby. It's June. I can't flirt with girls. Just become gender fluid. It's fine. Become gender fluid. Okay. We have the right part. Is that the right way? That looks right. Honestly, sometimes you debate it. You know what? Self-reflection is healthy. If it looks like you're... It's because you're not a little bitch. Either way, we respect it in this house. And if you don't, you can leave. If you don't respect it, you can leave in turns. All right, I think we are... We're going to swap out the music with something more chill in a minute here because my brain hurts. I'm getting overstimulated. Destiny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, feet are done. That took me 8,000 years. Where? Oh, the spark goes here. Haha. This way. We can't forget the rest of the shoe. Small hands? What do you mean? My hands are perfectly normal sized. Or do you mean CALIBARN? CALIBARN's got small hands. Look at those petite little hands. My hands are normal. What the fuck? Everyone's so mean to me. Oh, I put this... No, I put this in the right spot. Wait, what? Hold on. How did I manage? Okay, I didn't put it in the right spot. I'm stupid. All right, there. It's fine now. It's fine now. Okay. We got the feet. Wow. Delightful toes. There's also a lot of schmutz. Just put that all there. Can fit inside a pickle. Okay, listen. Just because I can get my hand in a pickle jar. Just because I can get my hand into tight, dark space. Just because I can do that doesn't mean anything, you know? We get to do the leggies now. Let's go. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just need to put your inside thoughts outside sometimes. I love leggies. There we go. Let's put that there. Okay, I can see. Right leg, left leg. 20, 18, and 25. $25 is the same on both sides. Ah. Are the leggies thick? CALIBARN leggies are pretty thick. They're pretty nice. Respectable leggies, you know? I'm sorry. I'm still dying a little bit. Alien! Welcome, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys doing? If you're new here, my name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist, and we are working on the HD CALIBARN today. Building our... very, very slowly. We were just playing with some feet. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? How's it going? Thank you for the shout out, gamers. CALIBARN is love? Yeah, I need to finish Witch from Mercury, but I really enjoy it. I'm on episode 12. I will get back to it. I just got really busy and I have not had a lot of time to watch stuff. We're working on the leggies right now. We have this built, and we have some dogs built. You're working on the HG XX Gundam? Oh. Oh my god, I hate that when you're building something and then you're like, I kind of want to paint this. Or like you look at the decals or something and you're like, I don't want to use these decals, I think. So then you decide to paint, but you're already mid-project. So it's hugely inconvenient. Let me give you a follow. Hold on. Snag your twitchy twitch. Boop. Done. Of course, no worries. Gotta support the homies. You saw some, yeah, I've had a few kits like that where I've looked at the stickers and I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that, chief. Not my vibe. 20 is right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ow. Ow. I hit my head on my mic. You've got CALIBARN in the backlog? I like it a lot so far. It's been fun to build. It's pretty, I just lost a piece, so give me like 2 seconds, but she's fun to build. I like her. She's pretty straightforward. She's not like complicated or anything, and because she's like a Wish from Mercury kit, they're just kind of nice kits in general. So I like it quite a lot so far. So I lost the piece. I should be able to find it. We have a carpet now. It should be easy to find. And yet, chat. Where the fuck did that part go? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Oh my god. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. It took me a second, but I found it. Hi, Philemon! Mantis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. Hope you guys are having a good one. You built it last year around the holidays? So fun fact, I picked up this CALIBARN when I was in Tokyo last year for like $15. Because at the time it was really hard to find in my area. But I was able to find it in Tokyo for very cheap. It was technically secondhand. Technically. It was very, very affordable, which I'm really happy about. I might need to go borrow an AC unit from my roommate a second here because I'm kind of dying. It's like 80 in my room right now. Welcome, Dennis. How's it going, everyone? How far did you get in your build? If you could harness energy from GUNPLA power flying away, you'd be set for life. True and real. I should go back? Oh, yeah, I would love to go back. You want to give me the money to go back to Tokyo? I need like 4 grand. I probably need like 2 grand. Either way, I don't have that kind of money though. It doesn't matter. 18. Was that why it just cut out? No, it's 19. I need 18 and 19 or 17 and 19. To figure out the ocean part later. Yeah. Tokyo road trip. I got a lot of my backlog when I was in Tokyo so that I wouldn't have to buy a lot of GUNPLA once I was back in North America. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. If you guys need to like raid and run, feel free. Don't feel like you gotta hang out, or if you just want to lurk or whatever, that's totally fine too. I don't mind. I won't be offended. But I want to get CALIBARN. I want to try to get CALIBARN finished today. I don't know if I will. I am a slow AF builder. I'm just gonna warn you guys right now. I'm very slow. I take forever. I really like to take my time. So if that's not your vibe, I'm sorry, but that's how I am. We get to do more decals on the legs. Fellow slow builder? Yeah. If you're also a slow builder, you're in good company. I take ages. How far did you manage to get in your kit today? Speed build it with nail clippers and Elmer's glue. I can't stand you, Fairy. I can't fucking stand you. I'm just kidding. You just get the upper torso as well, part of the back, and you cut out and prepped about 15 parts for later. Hey, at least you got them prepped, though. That's good progress. I've recently finally got some Ralacan primer because I was trying to hand paint primer and it was not going well. And I gave up. You tried to convince Rat to do a build with nail clippers for April 1st? That's hell. Did she refuse you? She must have. I would have known. Sane! Hello! Oh my god, hello, Sane! It's past your bedtime, baby girl. It's way past your bedtime. How are you settling in? How was your flight? Did everything go well? Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. She forgot? She conveniently forgot. Interesting. Fascinating how that works. Hey, Super, how's it going? Okay. All right. You slept early after some bulgogi? Oh. You had to detour and the refueling took 3 hours. Were you able to get off the plane at least for those 3 hours just to like stretch? Because when I went to Tokyo, it was a straight flight and I was on that flight for like 14 hours. And that was ass. Because on my flight to Tokyo, there was an infant. There was an infant on my flight to Tokyo, and that infant screamed the entire flight. The entire flight. Oh, did you detour in Alaska? Oh, no. Yes, Alaska's incredibly expensive. How much did you pay for airport food? Was it way too much? That sounds hellish. You still gotta build this kit at some point. Highly recommend it. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I really like Bandai's newer kits, especially like their HG kits. Their new ones are really nice. They're just easy builds. Like they're so relaxing compared to some other shit I've built. Best flight, no children, no screaming. Everyone was asleep until food. God bless. So I had a screaming baby on my flight to Tokyo, and then at some point, some like boomer old lady behind me, she was like 3 rows behind me. It is the dead of night on this flight, okay? Half the people are asleep. The lights are dimmed because it's the middle of the night and we're flying, right? And this boomer ass lady decides to turn her phone flashlight on and angle her phone such that like the light is beaming directly towards me from behind and aggravating the hell out of me and just basically be insufferable. And eventually I had to call a flight attendant over and be like, can you talk to that lady? Because, like, it's super annoying. Like, people have no common sense on flights. I don't... It was the same with tourists when I was in Tokyo, too, man. Like, my fellow tourists were honestly embarrassing to be around. Because people just don't have any common fucking courtesy. And they just do stupid stuff. And they're obnoxious. They don't consider the people around them. And they do things like, you know, turn on a flashlight in the middle of the night on a 13-hour flight in a metal tube. People are too self-centered. Yeah, the self-importance is a little bit kooky quirky. All right. I would have preferred that, though, to my flight back, because at least then I was in an aisle seat on my flight to Tokyo. On my flight back from Tokyo, I had to sit in a middle row seat, or like a middle seat, and I sat between a middle-aged to older... I sat between an older woman who wouldn't stop drinking on my flight and talking, and trying to talk to me, even though I had my noise-canceling headphones on. I was wearing these headphones. Really obvious. Clearly I don't want to talk. I have these on, so it's not like subtle that I'm wearing headphones. I'm wearing those on my flight. They're noise canceling, so I can't hear anybody talking when I have them on. I sat between her and a woman that was like kind of closer to my age, if I had to guess, who was also drinking, and they spent like 50% of the flight drinking and just talking really loudly and complaining, and then talking to each other over me. They also both kept getting their shit into my seat, and I swear to God, I was gonna jump out of that plane, dude. It was insufferable. It was insufferable. If you're wearing weird stuff, more than half won't care, and even less will have a passing thought. Awareness is low AF. You're watching anime on your laptop, and the guy next to you poked your thigh and kept asking, "Ew!" If a stranger on a train touched me, he would lose his fingers. Good night, saying, get some sleep. Send me some food pics, please. I'm so envious. Send me food photos. He would have lost his fingers. I would have cracked them in half. I would have popped those fingers like popping open a can of pop. A soda can? What do people in America call it? A soda can? Soda, pop, Coke. I guess it depends where you live, right? Stab him with the dull end. Why can't people just mind their business? Like, if another girly comes up to me and is like, oh my God, what anime are you watching? I'd be like, down with that. But my guard is always up, especially if a guy is like, if a guy was respectful and normal about it, I'd be fine with it. But if, why are you touching me? That's weird, dude. Like, why are you being weird about it, bro? I wouldn't, it's the touching part that really grosses me out. And also, like, they asked multiple times for half an hour, like, bothering you for half an hour. That's insane. Go out, drink somewhere else. Like, God, mind your business, dude. Go be annoying elsewhere. All right, I think we're good on this piece. That's so gross. Why can't people just be respectful? You gotta use your balancer more? Yeah! I'm really bad at sanding, so having a balancer is a lifesaver, honestly. When your dad was in Japan for work, he almost laid a guy out. He was going out of his way to creep on a girl on her way home from school. Ew! Somebody tried to grope me on the train when I was in Japan. And I stood up and gave him a really nasty look, and as soon as I moved, when he tried to grope me, he bowed at me in apology and then sprinted. Like, I'm talking, like, he didn't just, like, he didn't walk away from me, he sprinted away from me. It was crazy. It was really funny. I was really mad at the time, but it's funny now. At the time, I was very upset. He was a local, so, like, I think he wasn't expecting, like, the foreigner to, like, react to him or, like, do anything. I don't know what he expected, but he picked the wrong individual to fuck around and find out with. I was not in the mood. I was on my way to Nakano Broadway. I did learn that you can yell chikan on the train, though, in Japan, and people will, like, know that somebody's trying to, like, grope you or be a pervert. So, that's nice. Gomena, my bad! My body hurts! Oh my god, I'm sore. Your friend who was stationed on a military base and his wife just had people... Wait, people avoided them? They'd move away? I didn't have that problem. I think I attracted attention because I looked, like, outwardly nerdy. Cause, like, I'm like, I dress kind of like alternative. So, like, people ignored me, really. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not 5'10". I'm 5'4", but I was still taller than a lot of people in Japan, shockingly. And I'm not tall. I'm like 164 centimeters tall. And, I was still taller than quite a lot of people there. Not everybody, though. Never screw with a soldier's wife. Just don't mess with anybody. Just, you know, respect your peers. Don't be cringe. Be a homie. I made this uneven. I messed up this plane a little bit. You're 5'6" and you didn't notice too much difference in Japan. Maybe you don't pay attention. No, a lot of people are quite short there. I was the same height as a lot of the men there. And I was a lot taller than a lot of the women there. Not everybody, like, of course, but quite a few people. People in Japan are a lot shorter than over here. Scar and I are the same height. We're both average height, not shrimps. Average. Not shrimps. We are not shrimps. Copium. I gotta be careful with this curved edge. I need to learn to sand with a lighter touch. That's part of my problem. I always sand a little bit too heavy-handed. I tend to mess up my parts because of it. I just call it personality, though. Did I nick this? No, I can't tell if I nicked this or if it's just a stress mark. I think I'm gonna nicked this a little bit. That's okay. It still looks okay. There's an abrasive personality gag in there. I've never done anything wrong in my life, Calm. Why would you do this to me? I'm so nice to you, Calm. How dare you? You're one of the people I'm nice to all the time in chat. And you come at me like this. I'm being bullied by the one person I trusted. My fellow GUNPLA homie. Can't trust anybody. I've never done anything wrong. That's right. I've never done a single thing wrong in my entire life. I'm perfect. I'm a sweet little angel baby. I am nice. I'm nice to you. I can be very not nice when I need to be. I can be decidedly unkind if I need to be. Or I feel the moment fits. You know? Do you guys want to listen to something else? We're gonna change the vibe up a little bit. There. Let's go for some more chill vibes. Oh God, I'm dying. Calm, did you take pictures of your mega girl yet? With all on like your shelf? Because you finished her recently, right? You guys need to share more GUNPLA collection photos, please. There's been a lack of show off in Discord, and honestly, kind of disappointed in you. I know you guys are building. To be fair, I also have not been showing off much in chat. Or in Discord, rather. So I need to also do that. Alright. Not on the shelf yet. You still have decal. Oh no. What does her decal sheet look like? I'm very curious. Does she have large decals? An original mecha for the original mecha contest? Wait, the original mecha contest? Tell me more. Are you doing a kit bash? That sounds cool as hell. They're big, but there aren't too. Okay. You were going through some personal things and ended up deleting all your social media accounts. Oh, no worries, Sasquatch. That's sometimes you just gotta protect your peace, right? No, don't worry about it. No stress. You're doing a scratch build? What is that even like? How do you do a scratch? Sorry, I'm ignorant, obviously. How do you do a scratch build? This is not the music I was looking for. I want like... No, I don't want that either. We can do this. It's fine. Sure, this works. I'd love some details on doing a scratch build because that's super fascinating. We gotta take a break shortly here, though. Let me see when my next ad break is coming up. I feel like it's gotta be happening soon, right? Okay, my next ad break is in like 7 minutes, chat. So when ads come up, I'm gonna take a quick lunch break so I can like grab a little bit of food. Since we've been streaming for a few hours now and I've not eaten. I don't feel good and I don't particularly want to eat, but I need to eat something. So I'm gonna grab lunch. I'm also gonna grab Scarlett and make her also take a break. And get some lunch as well because Scarlett forgets to eat. Somehow worse than me. Girl failing more than me. Hello, Pixel. Wow, nice of you to show up finally. You did plot plate and shapes to make the structure and use kit parts as detailing. Like the models for the Star Wars movie. Oh! Cool. The RG Wing Zero. Wait, are they releasing the RG Wing Zero this year? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, everything is so dusty right now. I need one of those little like dust vacuums. Oh. That looks good. When is it coming out in September, it looks like? Yeah, it looks cool. It's coming out, yeah, it comes out in September. You're thinking of a different RG Wing Zero, Shadowbug. Is this a Zaku? No. It's a gay rights robot. Which is better than a Zaku. Shut up, Pixel. You know Gundam. Stop lying. Stop gaslighting everybody in chat. Don't listen to Pixel. Chat, don't listen to Pixel. He's gaslighting you all. He's gaslighting you all. Don't listen to him. He's a chronic liar. The original mecha contest has been run for the past 7 years. You only found out about it at the weekend. Oh my god, I would love to see your progress. I assume you have to like catalog your progress on it so that you can like present it to the contest. I would think you have to do something like that, right? I'd love to see what you come up with though. That's really, really exciting. I'll have to look into it a little bit off stream. I might need you to I might need a reminder about it though, because I'm liable to forget. You should really buy the Epion. My roommate is going to be building, if you guys want to watch somebody build the Endless Waltz Epion, the MG, my roommate's going to be building it tomorrow on stream. She's going to be streaming that tomorrow. You need 4 progress shots with the entry pass. Okay. That way they know you actually, like, worked on it yourself and, like, they can see, like, how you did it and everything, right? But yeah, if you want to see someone build Endless Waltz Epion MG, Scarlet Princess is going to be building it tomorrow. Please consider giving her a follow. she'll be working on that tomorrow. I'm gonna help her. Why did that not work? Am I stupid? Why did that not fucking work? That was so bizarre. There we go. She's gonna be building Epion tomorrow. I'm gonna be helping her get her camera set up after stream. You followed so you can see it? Yeah. Good. You better. You all better follow her. Looks good so far. That looks good so far. That's my roommate. That's my roommate, you guys. Scarlett's a delightful bean. She's my roommate. She's a good friend. She touched grass with me yesterday. She helped me do a bunch of yard work yesterday, which was very nice of her. We were very productive together. We were very girly pop. And speaking of my roommate, my ads are starting in just a couple minutes here, so I'm gonna go take an ad break. I'm gonna go grab Scarlett. I'm gonna make her get some lunch with me, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Can you guys live for 10 minutes? Lunchtime. BRB. Be good. All right, you guys. Can you guys behave? Can you behave for me, chat? Ads are gonna run in just a minute here, so I'm gonna let the ads go. Be chill. I'm gonna go grab Scarlett, and we'll be back shortly while I grab some food. Be right back. Did you miss me? I'm back. I'm back with food. We're gonna eat right quick. Because otherwise my cat's gonna clock that I have a tuna sandwich and he's gonna go nuts. He's gonna be really cringe. I scared you? Ah! Come back. My sandwich looks really limp, but it's good, I promise. Hi, Dragon King. My day's going well. He's asleep in his hammock right now, so I'm hoping he doesn't realize what I have. Here it is. We gotta eat fast. We gotta eat really fast. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. My audio's not working. Hold on. I know why. Okay. Hold on, please. Oh, God. Whoa. I love eggplant. I love eggplant so much. Hello? Oh my fucking god, you guys. Hold. Please hold for a minute. Everything broke, everything broke, everything broke. I had to restart my PC because my stupid audio mixing software just wouldn't launch and doesn't want to work half the time, and it's really cool and I like it a lot. Okay, hold. Oh my god! Almost as much scuff as Monarch. Being me is so hard. Why'd you go over there, YouTube Studio? Okay, my body is back. Holy moly, chat. What a disaster. I can't hear anything. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Now I can hear. All right, well, that was a nightmare, but I'm back now. Jesus Christ, man. I need to get a new audio mixer. Sometimes this audio mixer just crashes my entire computer, and I think that's really cute when it does that. Also, I need a second. I gotta go grab something. Give me a second. It's so hot in here. It's insufferable. I'm great. I got it. I'm good.
Do you help putting it in?
Huh?
Do you,
Oh my god, you want to hold it while I put it in?
Yeah. Do you need help putting it in?
No, I got it. I got it. This part's easy. This is the easy part. Great boy, mind your fucking business. Scarlett told me she's gonna hold it while she puts it in. Isn't that flattering? She's such a good friend, really. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life. My window won't open. Ah! Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Close. Okay, I got it in. I got it in. I got it in. It's in. That's so loud! Ah! Can you guys hear that? If you can hear that, I'm really sorry. Can you guys hear that? I'm so sorry. It's 80 degrees in my room. I had to get the AC unit. There's battery acid in this. Hold on. Okay. Can you guys hear the... Can you hear the AC unit? Can you hear the AC unit in the background? This is not the playlist that's supposed to be playing. Why? You can't? Wait, really? You can't hear it right now if I'm talking? Really? It's like right beside me. I stepped in cat pee. I stepped in cat pee. I stepped in cat pee. I stepped in cat pee, chat. One of my cats, so here's a hilarious bit of irony. Last week, Mistra couldn't stop puking. So I finally took her into the vet on Wednesday. Again, she had been out of the ER since last Thursday afternoon. I had to take her back into the vet on Wednesday because she wouldn't stop puking. I get her on a bunch of beds. So she was on Danzatron, a fiber supplement, a probiotic supplement, gabapentin, and omeprazole. I took her on Wednesday because she would not stop puking. On Thursday morning, the next day, the oldest cat in the house, Bro, he's 17, started peeing blood everywhere. So then the next day, I had to go back. The next day, I had to go back to the vet again to take Bro in because he was pissing blood. And he's the one, he peed on the floor downstairs and I stepped in it. So sorry about that. I had to take care of that. I'm crashing out. Gabapentin's not bad. Gabapentin is fine. Ondansetron, I think, is normally used in humans for it's normally used in humans for like chemotherapy, right? We had to use it as an anti-nausea because she literally wouldn't stop throwing up. She lost 10 pounds in a week. Gabapentin actually recently got declassified, so it's actually a lot easier to use and get your hands on now, which is great because in the wildlife rehab that I volunteer at, we use it a lot for pain management in birds. Your wife was on both of them? Yeah. I'm not sure how they act in humans, but gabapentin is like a really good pain management medication. For dogs, cats, and birds, it's not really got too many like bad side effects or anything. What do you use to get rid of the cat pee smell? That depends what the cat urine is in, but you need an enzyme. You need like a live enzyme cleaner because the enzymes will eat the protein. It's the protein part, like it's the protein inside, the protein molecules inside of the urine are what cause the really strong urine smell and cause cats to keep having recurring urinary incidents in the same spot. So you have to use like a live enzyme cleaner to get rid of it. You can't get rid of it any other way. But yeah, she was on Danzatron. She's been on Danzatron 3 times a day for a little while, and she's finally not throwing up. So I'm taking her off of her on Danzatron, but I still have some left over. But it was gnarly for a minute there. It was... Okay, anyway, I had to go wash my feet, sorry. I'm glad I wasn't wearing socks at least. I was running around with my whole dogs out, which happened to be beneficial in this one instance because I stepped in cat piss. Because my poor old man cat is peeing on the floor right now because he doesn't feel good and it's not his fault. Yeah, that would have been worse. I've done that before as well, but... Okay, I'm back. We can build more. I need to fix on camera. Ay. Let's zoom out a little bit. We can hang out right here. This is good. This feels acceptable. My hands are dry and crusty because I just had to wash my hands again and I didn't moisturize. Oh, thank God. This AC unit is saving my life, you guys. It was 80. It was 80 in the break room. It's too hot. It's too hot to build model kits. It's too hot. It's down to like 76 already. So I won't have to keep it on for too long, hopefully. It's really hot out though. It's really muggy, so the AC doesn't work very well when it's like super humid. Put some lotion on. It's like, it's literally right beside me. I thought it was further away. Let's moisturize. Let's lotion up. Is that gross? Is that gross ASMR? Did you guys like that? So that was too much activity for 1 hour. I forgot to take my medicine. God damn it. I forgot to grab my wrist strap too. I forgot too many things at once. Stop doing that in my ear. No. Come on. We're gonna wristband up. That feels okay. That feels good. That feels good. Okay. Somebody, a really kind community member, got these for me. And it's been super helpful because I have chronic pain in this wrist. I have a permanent injury. So I get like a lot of chronic pain in my wrist here. And because I was doing a lot of stuff in like my garden yesterday, I'm really sore today. I'm hurting quite a lot. So this is a lifesaver. These are really nice. I cannot recommend them enough. They're on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. But somebody gifted them to me in the community and they've been really helpful. It's easier. I had another wrist brace, but it was really old, so it wasn't like working as well. Carpal tunnel cuffs, is that what they're originally for? My right wrist isn't very good either, but I'm left-hand dominant, and I had a repetitive movement injury that never went away. I got new wrists, yeah. That's what some people use them for. That makes sense. I'm hypermobile in my wrist, so I'm more prone to like injuries just in general, unfortunately. Okay. This goes in the hole. Like so. And then like this. Both sides. My tummy hurts. I gave myself sagral tummy because I got stressed. I got stressed out stepping in cat pee and having my stream break. Stressing out. Crashing out, chat. That looks good. Beautiful. Hypermobile Gundam, yeah. Alright, 41 and 33. 41's on the right. That's on our D2. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need... Okay, 41 and 42 are for our right leg, and then 32 and 33 are for the left leg. Wrecking your knee when you used to skate in oh no, ouchie. Is it a cool knee brace? Yeah, I wish I didn't have an injured wrist, but what are you gonna do? It's not so bad now. Since I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's actually gotten a lot better. And I try to play a lot of controller-friendly games, which helps a lot as well. It makes it... That's basically, like, the main reason why I don't really play FF now, though, is because it's too hard for me to play on keyboard mouse for, like, long periods of time without getting, like, a lot of wrist pain. And I don't want to learn how to play on controller because I played it for, like, almost a decade on keyboard and mouse. So I'm not really, like, looking to relearn how to play. There are some things I prefer to play on keyboard mouse than I still do anyway, though, like Cyberpunk. I still prefer to play on keyboard mouse, so I play that on keyboard mouse. I need... Okay, these are not getting the decals, these are. Okay, these are gonna have the decals right here. On both sides. Alright, let's clean up first. It's a compression sleeve with an extra thick cooling gel. Ooh, that sounds so comfy, honestly. That sounds delightful. That sounds really nice. I would love to have something like that. I wonder if my roommate would... One of my roommates is like a runner, and he has like a pretty like bad knee injury. It seems to be like a long-term, like permanent injury. I wonder if something like that would like help him. I'll have to like look into it. Oh my god, my ads are starting again and we haven't done anything. We just got back. What would you guys recommend for panel lining the white parts on this? Like a gray maybe? I don't really want to use black. I feel like it's going to be too harsh, but do you think a gray would look good? Gray? Yeah. I wonder if I could paint it. I don't have like a panel line. I don't have a gray panel liner. Hold on, I gotta fix I have to re-angle my camera a little bit. Oops. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Okay. A mechanical pencil? No, but that's gonna come off. I don't have a top, like, I don't have any top coat right now. You don't think it was worth the $80? Maybe I'll do some research for my roommate. A fine line art pen? I don't have that either. I'll just get a gray, I'll get a gray panel liner at some point, I'm sure. I have a bunch of the Ray Studio markers, but they're all like the really colorful ones, unfortunately. I don't have any like the metal ones or like the real tone ones. I'm not sure, are the tariffs gone from Ray Studio? Ray Studio very briefly had really awful tariffs to America because of like everything going on. So it was not feasible to get anything from them for a little bit. If their tariffs are gone though, I'll probably rethrone their stuff. I took all the Ray Studio stuff off of my throne just because of like, it was like $40 in tariffs for like a $25 product. Or $25 worth of product, I should say. And it was just, that was not acceptable to me. Use black for green, blue, and gray pieces, and use the brown panel line for shades of red. Oh, yeah. And then gray for white. I'm so curious. Hold on. I'm looking at examples right quick. Oh, gray does look really nice. Can you get different shades of gray as well? Like lighter ones and darker ones? Because that would be really nice. I would like that a lot. If I could get some different shades, or like a lighter shade of gray that's more subtle. That was so long, that scared me. Tamiya makes a light, regular, and dark gray panel liner. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look into that then. You thought it was just the one gray? Mm-hmm. I'll have to look into it. I would love to get some more panel liners just for like quick jobs, you know? I'm really sorry about the coughing. I can't. I can't help it. I don't feel good. Eat celery? I will. I love celery. Celery is delicious. Wow, Saren. Celery's great. You guys are haters. You hate celery? I love celery. It's so crunchy. The texture's so good. It tastes good. It's got an excellent mouth feel. Ants on a log? Come on. You've used fluorescent orange. Oh, did you did that on was it you that did the chaos and no, who was it? Somebody did a chaos and pretty mage circles, but they used like a white to panel line it to make it look like it was like glowing, and it was really cool. You're also also I happen to be allergic as an afterthought. You've thought about buying one of those fancy needlepoint calligraphy pens to use your palette. Ants bite and you don't like bug bites? I can't stand you guys. I can't fucking stand any of you. Why are you guys like this? It's a pollen thing? Huh. What an awful debuff to have in life. I'm so sorry for you, Saren. That would drive me insane. You can eat them. Yeah, but I love raw fruits and veg. That would be torture for me. Where'd that edge go? I gotta do some detailing. Ow, fuck. I stabbed myself. That was someone else. Yeah. Do you have pictures of it? I want to see it. I thought it was somebody else. I realized as I was saying it that I was pretty sure it was someone else. They posted it in Discord a while ago and it looked really good. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm glad I've found fellow GUNPLA enjoyers. I know I've said this before, but GUNPLA doesn't get enough love, and I'm really glad that there are people in the community who like them as much as I do. I can afford them more than I can. I really want that Punimofu harpy. I keep thinking about her. I also want Meltina! Oh my god, I want Meltina so badly! Yes! Meltina is so freaking cute, and I want her desperately. Your girl pluck. You picked one up as the. Oh, what was your first one? Azor Tamamonome was my first one. And that was. I still haven't finished her. I did paint her a little tiny bit. I painted her hair so I could like learn how to paint. And she sits on my desk right now. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm sorry. Euro fell in love with the cyber. Oh my god, the Cyber Forest kits are so cute. Have you seen the new Cyber Forest kit that's going to be coming out? How many runners? Just take your time with it. That's the beauty with GUNPLA. GUNPLA, a lot of GUNPLA is really big, but like you can just take your time. Like just enjoy it. Enjoy the process, right? It's not gonna go anywhere once you own it. Like it's not going anywhere. You may as well just get it if you like it and you can afford it. You like some GUNPLA, you just wish they weren't so waifuified. Some of them aren't. No, so Cyber Forest Fantasy, hold on, I'll link it. I know exactly which one he's talking about. It's Nuke Matrix kits. Hold on. Where is she? What is this fucking image for ants? Oh my god, these photos are all so bad. There we go. This is the one they're talking about. It's delicious. Delicious, not delicious, sorry. Delightful. Sorry, I have my roommate's stream up in the background. She's talking about she's talking about smoothies, you guys, okay? She's talking about smoothies, and then my brain got funny and quirky, and listen, I'm stupid, okay? Is this the right piece? Hold on. Oh, ay. The right leg needs to go like this. Nope, it needs to go like this, and then this piece needs to go. Okay, I need to swap this way. Okay. I've got the right ones on the right side again. Yeah, I like the Nuke Matrix kits a lot. I don't own any. A touch girl coded. Yeah. Was the MG Verka? Oh, really? If she could do that, she could do a girl plug kit. She could do a Nuke Matrix kit, no problem. People love the Nuke Matrix mermaid. She's beautiful. Let me see the new one that's coming out is Mad Wolf. Oh, no, not Mad Wolf. That's not the newest one coming out. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. GUNPLA. Where is she? Let me see. Did you guys see the new 30 Minutes Fantasy Kit? The, like, Dragonia Knight that's coming out? That was pretty cool looking. It looks cool, right? Batgirl, yeah. I saw her. There's another one. Hold on. I'm just gonna go to the Nuke Matrix site. Not Bat. Bat's not the one I was thinking of. There's another one that they just announced. Is it Wolf? No, it's not. Who the hell is it? Who's the brand new one? The fur plug kits are crazy, dude. I want one. They're insane looking. They look incredible. It's not a rabbit. Nuke Matrix kit. What is the one that they just announced? It's not Batgirl. Hold on, I need to look through Rat's Discord. It's in her Discord somewhere. Or is it? No, you know what? I might be thinking of something else. I was gonna say it might be a 7 Deadly Sins kit that I'm thinking of. It might be. Yeah, I'm thinking of Seven Deadly Sins. I'm so sorry. The sloth Seven Deadly Sins is so sick. That's what I was thinking of, but Nuke Matrix also just announced something. I don't remember what it is though. Is it a GUNPLA? Also, welcome back from your ads. Your GUNPLA backlog went through 50. You're up to 52 in your backlog for GUNPLA right now? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I'm done dying. Holy shit. You've got 20 plus. I don't know how many are in my backlog right now. I've got... My backlog's not that big, I don't think. Hold on, I can check. I've got 17 in my backlog right now. I only have 17 in my backlog, but that's not including like optional sets and stuff. only. Okay, to be fair, I've had about 17 or 18 since last year when I went to and came back from Tokyo. I've managed to keep my... I've managed to keep a net neutral in backlog movement because every so often I've bought something. So like I got Nobel and there was something else I got. I got Ariel, but I think I was planning on doing a giveaway with Ariel. Why can I not hear this stream? No, I don't like the super deformed kits very much. They're not really my thing. I respect that like people like them, but just for me personally, I'm not really keen on them. I don't really like the aesthetic of the super deforms. So I'm not planning on picking up any super deforms at all. As much as I like Witch from Mercury and I like Silata. Alright, we have some decals to do. You thought it was a good idea to scratch build? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're gonna melt in your office? Yeah, I just had to borrow the AC. One of my roommates, when they moved out, they left a really nice AC unit behind. So I'm capitalizing on it right now. That needs it. Hold on. 14 or 15? Where's 14? We're gonna do 15. This needs to go here. We gotta make sure we do it the right way, which is this way. Okay. That was not too bad. That was actually pretty easy. As far as decals go. That was a 10 out of 10 decal experience. I'm sorry. I might have to grab cough drops. Yeah, it does. It looks really nice, right? It's a nice decal. We're gonna do 16 as well. Am I stupid? Hold on. Yes, I'm stupid. Don't. Super Earth needs you. It's true. Super Earth needs you, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, these hollow stickers are beautiful. I like them a lot. I'm gonna change our music up again in a second. I like them a lot. We have 2 more stickers to do as well. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna grab some cough drops. I feel really bad just like coughing in your guys' ears. So give me just a second so I can get some coffee drops. I'm gonna swap the music up. All right, I'll be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. You're 3D printing a giant box to transport your Darkstar Gundam to GBWC? What's the GBWC? Could be Celsius printer doesn't tell me which. Of radiant heat for 5 days. Oh yeah, GUNPLA Builder World Cup. Oh my god, good luck. You got this, I believe in you. I need 12. The major leagues. Calm. Resist. Resist the temptation. Resist. I know the FOMO is crazy. You can resist. I believe in you. Resist the urge to calm. Ow! I stabbed myself with my. Ow! I stabbed myself again! Okay. That's what we're working with right now. Get the hollows, don't resist, don't listen to him. He's a terrible influence. I wish this decal would come off. There we go. Got it. What was 0 days of that injury? True. Hollow decals. SST, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. It's fair, but resist. Com has a 52 kit backlog just of GUNPLA. Okay. Now we can snap these bad boys together. Like so. I really like the way they did the CALIBARN kit. It's quite detailed for an HG. It looks really good. I really want to get the full mechanics aerial at some point. They just did didn't they do like a re-release of it as well? It's a pretty sexy looking thigh. That's a good looking thigh. You're aiming for a 3-figure backlog? YOLO. That's correct. I'm building both the legs at the same time because I cannot be asked to do one at a time. I hate I hate building one limb at a time. It drives me crazy. I'm getting plastic stuck to me. It feels way better in the break room already, by the way, chat. Sorry about that. And thank you for letting me set up the AC unit because I was dying. I would have had to end stream a lot earlier. Okay. Oh my god, did I just break this? What did I do? There we go. That was weird. Whenever I get up. You popped me at Gunner and... let me look. Is that the one you panel lined with, like, neon? Let me take a peek. Oh, I don't know if Master Build is here, but if you're still here... I'm looking at your stuff right now. It looks really good. You have the cucks, which I'm very jealous of. Oh, nice. Wow, Calm, these look cool. These look really cool. Those came out really good. It looks, I bet they look sick when they're fully panel lined and they're under UV light. Great boy. I need you to leave the AC unit alone, bud. Don't do anything weird, Grey Boy. Grey Boy. Grey Boy. Hold on. Grey Boy. Please don't be weird about the AC unit. Grey Boy. What are you doing? Hi. You're so nosy. Ow. I keep smacking my head. Okay. E2, A19. Ooh, some yellow. I want to play Fantasy Life. I would love to lay in bed and play Fantasy Life right now. That sounds so comfy. Great boy. Great boy. Get out of the AC unit. What's wrong with you? After you wrote messages on his shirt before a nut. Oh no! That's insane. What did you write on his shirt out of curiosity? Asking for a friend. Work got too busy, but you've prevailed. Yay! I've made almost no progress. I stepped in cat pee. My stream broke and I had to restart my whole computer. Hi, great boy. Come here, Bubba. Do you want to say hi to chat? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Do you guys want to say hi to Grey Boy? Chat, you want to say hi to my cat? Come here. I had to go get an AC unit because my room became 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been exciting. I'm gonna turn that off for now. It's pretty nice in here now. I don't want to run it for too long and run up the power bill. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. I'm here. Oh my god, you're so moldy. You're so moldy. You're infecting everyone with your mold. You're infecting everybody with your mold, great boy. Hold on. Hold on. Check out this moldy guy. Oh, your eyeball is crusty. Yuck. He gets mad at me when I pick the crusties out of his eyes. He does lots of wrong things all the time. Like jumping on my boobs when I'm trying to sleep. Hi! Oh my god. But you're so crusty. I have to get them out of your eyes. You're so crusty. I thought... Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but for some reason when I read your message, I read it as nice hog. So I thought you rolled in here and said, nice hog. I'm fucking losing my mind, dude. How's it going, buddy? Hey, yeah, this is great boy. Look at this idiot. HG Grey Cat, yeah. Today's been a really interesting day. How are you doing, Nos? If you guys aren't familiar with Nos, I highly recommend checking him out. He is a fellow Gunpla VTuber. He also plays a lot of Souls games, and he's a mini painter as well. He's very good at what he does. I don't get to catch nearly enough of your streams, Nos. Not for a lack of trying. I just never have any fucking free time. I pretty much watch Scarlet and I can't watch anybody else. Yeah, I heard. Rat was telling me a little bit about it. Are you excited? You must be nervous too, right? When's your official last day? That's pretty hype. I'm excited for you guys. Nervous and excited? Sunday's your last day. Let's fucking go. At least you'll have a little bit of time to like breathe finally. You'll finally have like a mental health break, which I think will be really good. But I'm psyched for you guys. I'm really excited. I know Rat's super excited too. She's been talking about it a lot. Mental health, what's that? It's important, especially during Pride Month. I don't think I have any mods in chat. Hold on. Let me get you a shout out, Chief. Please, Twitch, I'm begging you. He's a van pilot. Mech boy. Check him out. Irradiated Nos. Irradiated Nos is funny. What a cute couple name. Great boy. Get out. He's sticking his feet in this AC unit. What's his problem? This is all I've managed to do this stream, Nos. So if you ever feel like you're slow, you're never gonna be as slow as me, because I've been live for 5 hours and this is what I've managed to build in 5 hours. Because you see I'm stupid. Wait, no, this is the correct way. There we go. Great boy. You're killing your mother. I almost fucking died on a cough drop. I almost died on a cough drop. Holy shit. I almost died to my cough drop. That was crazy. Cough drop lives up to the name, true. What did you just... Stupid and bisexual. I feel fear inside of my body. You don't trust it all? Great boy. Bubba. What you doing? What's up? What's up? A clip of me? Yeah. I'm trying so hard not to chew on this right now. I'm getting dust everywhere. You got a good few weeks and maybe a month before the move. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna need time to like pack and stuff, right? And like get stuff moved over there. Are you planning on just like slowly moving your stuff over there? Or are you gonna kind of just like do it all at once? I would think that if you have a little bit of time, it'd be a bit easier to do it bit by bit, right? Great boy. Great boy. Bubba. You can't just yell, baby. No, that's not how this works. Why are we yelling? He wants me to play with him. Well, what he really wants is to leave the break room, but he's not allowed because he's a freak. Hey, bud. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Oh, the big man. He's being a big baby. Free Grey Boy. I can't. I'll spit up my cough drop. He tries to kill Grey Boy tries to kill Bro. He hates Bro Bro. Bro Bro doesn't pass the vibe check with any of the cats. I think he has a hormonal issue that makes all the cats not like him. But because of that, Grey Boy in particular really does not like him and will try to kill him. And Grey Boy is FIV positive. So he can't go out and just attack him. Bubba. Can you guys hear him? You cannot hear him? I'm shocked. How can you not hear that? Super faintly. He's just screaming at my door right now. You're a cat dad. You can always hear cat screams. I have 7 cats, believe it or not. There's Grey Boy. Thank you, Nightbot. That's incredible timing. There's Grey Boy, Bro Bro, Aspen, Sylph, Ronald, Boogeyman, and Belmont. Bubba, you can yell at the door all you want, but it's not gonna fix anything. He sings this song of his people. He sure do be singing something. He's a freak, dude. Oh, fucking Christ, that's loud. Jesus. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. That was so loud. That was not very loud for you guys. That was insanely loud for me. Oh my god. Thank you for the cat food. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I jumped. That made me jump. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. That was really kind of you. You have 3. At one point you had a Russian tortoise, a hedgehog, 3 axolotls, 4 cats, and 2... Oh, axolotls are tough to take care of. I'm impressed you had 3. They're not very easy to care for. I gotta turn this down. It's too loud for me. I'm overstimulated after... Hey, boy. What are you doing? Do I need to get the laser pointer, bud? Hold on. Let's grab the laser pointer, chat. Laser pointer break. He wants the laser pointer. He got activated. Great boy. You want the laser pointer, Bubba? Where'd he go? He won't stop yelling, so I need to entertain the child. Get it, bud? There he goes. I'm spinning him in circles. There we go. Oh, wait. They were gifted to you? It was hard to say no when they're just babies less than 2 inches long. Oof. Yeah, I would never... I could do corn snakes. Corn snakes are pretty chill. I could not... I don't think I could take care of axolotls. They need really specific care. And they're just really prone to too many things, like, going wrong, so... I studied them a little bit in college, back when their genome was mapped. It's on the door, bud. Go get it. Hold on, I'm trying to get him to go on this. We're not building because I have to play with my cat so he stops screaming. I wish I could show you guys what he looks like right now. He looks hilarious. You saw a video from Natural Habitat Shorts about axolotls? Well, yeah, they're really fascinating creatures. Get it, bud. It's on the door. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. It's on the door. You'll get it this time for sure. You'll get it this time for sure. You can do it, bud. There it goes. This laser pointer is funny because, like, do you guys see that? I can turn it into, like, different shapes. And it has a fucking mouse. Look, it's got a mouse shape. Isn't that funny? Come on, get it, bud. Yeah, so the reason why... Okay, so story time. You need to get to building it. Wait, I thought you had, like, the legs and stuff done. Because this is what I did on my stream the other day. I thought I've literally built, like, the feet and the thighs today. That's all I managed to do. Are you going to be streaming today? It's kind of late for you, I guess, isn't it? I don't know what time you normally start your streams. You got upper body done. Feet was next. Oh, okay, that's what I got to last time I streamed. I literally did this. This is all I did last time. It's uncertain. You're sick. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I feel for you. I was hella sick last week. Mistra got out of the ER, and literally the day I got her back, I came down with like a super bad cold. I think it was from stress. I stressed myself into getting sick. Great, well, you're being cringe. You're being cringe. You got dumb TikTok junk to edit. Oh, I feel your pain. The social media grind is tough. I don't know. Maybe make it an off-stream work day. Get the TikTok grind. You got to get all the what gen? What's the kid gen now? Is the alpha Zoomers? It's not Zoomers. My sister's a Zoomer, and she's like in college now. He learned to be cringe from me. What the fuck? You're so mean to me. I need something different. Alphas are toddlers? Do Zoomers like Warhammer? Yeah, Zoomers like Warhammer. I feel like Warhammer is like really picked up in popularity again. "40-year-old Dave is fascinated by the pre-made basing mix you dip your dude into." Can you dip me into the basing mix? I think that would fix me. I've got something to show you. Nas, I've got something to show you. I got something to show you. Hold on. I'm gonna DM it to you. I got something for you. I meant to show away. I will. I'm gonna show you so good. Oh my god, I'm dying. Where is it? Is it this one? Okay. I'm gonna DM you. It's a secret for friends only. Nos. My last DM to you is when my fucking paint exploded. That's crazy. Alright, I DM'd it to you. $40K is on the up and up. Yeah, like I feel like it's been getting like more popular again, right? I see a lot of the local hobby shop that I go to does a lot of like war gaming, like tabletop war gaming, and there's a lot of holy shit. I'm fucking crashing out, dude. I'm having a mental breakdown. There's a lot of really young people, is what I'm trying to say. A lot of younger folks go to my local game store to play Warhammer. Yeah, good DM, right? Good DM. Still working on some stuff, working on some kinks, but if you know, you know. Soon. It was gonna be this month, but it's not gonna be this month anymore because of my dog. But it'll happen when it happens. You go into your LGS and there's this cup. Wait, really? That's sick. I hope that's me. I want to be a hag, dude. I want to be like I want to be the local game store grandma who's building like scantily clad girl plug kits. God, I hope that's me. I think that would be so sick. They're metal coated too. Let's fucking go. I love that. I love that for them. Okay, I need to fucking I've gotta like I gotta lock it in a little bit. I need to focus. Where's my E panel? Oh, it's more clear bits. I don't like the clear bits on this kit. I especially did not like the shoulder pieces. That'd be amazing. You guys vibe with the hag the hag Gunpla enjoyer. That's a vibe. E2's for my left leg. I already have crazy cat lady vibes. Your backlog, you might make it past 60. True. If you do one kit a month, with a current backlog of 52, that's going to take you 4.5 years. If you do one kit a month and don't buy any more kits, you have 4.5 years of kits. How does that make you feel? If I do one kit a month, I have 1.5 years of kits. I hate filing clear pieces, dude. You get spurts where you'll build several. Oh, okay. I mean, if you've got some 30-minute stuff and some Buster dolls in there, you should be fine. It's the big like Kodo kits and stuff that you really have to worry about. Those ones will take ages. I still haven't finished Tamamo. I'm sad to admit. How am I gonna get this? How am I gonna get this nub mark off of this clear piece? Where's my... I've got a different file. Hold on. I've got a file that will be good for this. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my... Fuck. Hold on. I found it. I found it. It's my DispA glass file, which is extremely reflective, so I don't use it very often. I don't have any 2000 or 5000 grit. I do have this incredibly nice glass file, though. This display file works delightfully well, but it's really hard to use, so I don't use it often. I have to be really careful about using this on stream because it's highly reflective, so I don't like to use it. $12,000 grit? Jesus. I'm making it worse. I've managed to make it worse. Hold on. Don't break out 12K for just anything. My balancer, honestly, is doing a pretty good job. Look. I didn't get the stress mark out completely, but... Great boy. Great boy. Get off of that. Get off of it. Ay, ay, ay. On Amazon, ranges from 120 all the way up to 15K. Does Display have a, Does Display have 12K? Yes, you can buff out marks with your nails. I do that sometimes as well. Okay, there. We got it. It's fine. How have we been live for 5.5 hours? It's insane. They have generic trapezoidal sticks that you love, and they go 80 to 12,000. Oh, I've seen like the shaped, like the funny shaped ones and stuff before. They're good for GUNPLA? I guess, yeah, because GUNPLA has a lot of, like, awkward parts and shapes, right? It's at least 12,000... 10 thousandths of an inch deep. Fascinating. You learn that at work when inspecting machine polished component. Oh, fascinating. So interesting. You guys always have very interesting facts. Alright, that's done. I don't mind these edge pieces so much. I'm not as worried about being perfect with them. But we got this looking pretty good. Marine machinery. Yeah, imagine with like marine stuff, you have to be quite precise too, right? Since you have to account for water, which makes things exponentially more complicated. I'm gonna try to... I wonder if I could file that down a little bit more. I'm not quite satisfied with this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of that stress mark though. Most geological engineering software? One of my roommates has a degree in geographical information systems. This is why you also build slowly? Yeah, I'm a perfectionist, unfortunately. You're under a lot of NDAs. You worked on The Witcher. Wait, really? That's so cool. I saw the tech demo. It looks amazing. It looks incredible. You work on animation features in Unreal? Cool. Your job sounds interesting. The muscle and multi-character movement stuff you worked on? Whoa! That sounds so cool. Does that mean you'll get to be in the game, like, credits? Because that'll be pretty cool. You probably have to go to 1 billion meetings if that's your job, though. Holy shit. I can only imagine. The most you'll probably see is credit to Epic and Wait, really? That's kind of sad. Artists deserve more credit than that. Like, about mission critical enterprise? I don't even know what that... You may as well be speaking in moon runes to me right now. Most of your week is meetings. Ugh. You're leaving for multiple appointments soon? No worries. Have a good rest of your day, Mustache. Thank you again for this, your insane, deranged generosity. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Why is this not snapping in like this one? This one snapped in really nicely. This one is not. Okay, there we go. There we go. we go. There we go. Networks and server deployments. You keep running 24/7 with a 99.999% uptime, 7 minutes of outage. Sounds complicated and intimidating. Do we want to continue on or do we stop here? Also, where did the legs go? Hold on. Oh, I have to do the waist. Ugh. Messy is a better description. Oh no. I think I'm still kind of not feeling very good, so we might wrap up here. I'm like really coffee today. It's hot. I just kind of want to like. Whoa, Rat is streaming Gunpla. Oh, Saren! Oh my God, Saren, thank you. Why the fuck were they 44? I thought they were 30. Saren, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the. Oh my God, I'm excited. Next time. Yeah, I should have made it a payout, and that way you wouldn't have to pay as much. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's wrap up here. And then next time we stream it, I'll have shiny new nippers. So hopefully it will go by a lot faster because I won't have to do as much work. But we got the thighs done. Could you imagine if CALIBARN was this short? Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. You guys are very good to me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But let's. Oh God, that's too close. Let's wrap up. Let's go. Let's raid Rat. She's doing. She's working on a Zaku right now. Or wait, is it Zaku? What is she working on right now? What's the pink Zaku? Or Gelgug? Is it a Gelgug or a Zaku? I don't think it's a Zaku. What is that? What is she working on? The pink one. Pink Zaku? Is it just pink Zaku? I'm gonna pull it up. What's an MG? Pink Zaku from Sea. Oh, it is from Sea Destiny. Okay. Is it Is it Lacus's? Is it Lacus's pink Zaku? The one that has like the special shield and stuff? Yeah. Okay, it's the one I'm thinking of then. The one that has like the heart on the shoulder. All right. Here, let's get a raid message up. Let's go say hi to Rat. She's working on the Lacus Zaku. There's your raid message, chat. Go say hi to Rat for me. If you're not familiar with her already, you should be. It's insane if you're not. She's a good friend of mine. She's really fucking funny. And she's a very talented builder. So if you're not already following her, please give her a follow. Say hi to her for me. Bring her some coffee, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. We're going to be playing more Cyberpunk tomorrow, I think, because I really want to get through the game. So I want to focus on, like, finishing Phantom Liberty. So 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll see you guys. And then Friday we'll be streaming, but I'm going to be streaming a little bit later on Friday because I have to go to the DMV on Friday. So I'm going to have to start streaming a little bit later. I'm hoping no later than 12 though. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Friday. And if not then, rude and cringe. I love you guys. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for the presents. Thank you for the insane generosity to those of you. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good night, everybody. Good afternoon. Have a good one. Be good. Go say hi to Rat for me. Goodbye.